Well, there are 2 children off in the distance that we can't get to yet. So they might die before we get to them, for all I know.
I hope not.
Oh, come on in.
It's unfortunate for them. Truly. That no is not very convincing. Nightmarish, I agree.
Well, now I'm just hungry, so that's a problem.
I know, me too. It is a problem.
Well, you didn't eat.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't eat. Two children calling for help blocked by story progress. Leave the kids in Best Buy. Well, they're stuck there forever. So I guess this means we have to do the story. There is a story. Can you believe it?
I can. I can believe that.
Oh, you can? We haven't seen such a thing.
But I mean, I'm spoiled for the fact that there's a story by playing the game. So I know.
Mm-hmm. Jerome, you need more weapons here, buddy. Hey, Game Tier. What is this plot you speak of? That's a good question. I don't remember. It's been quite a while since we did chapter 13. So, who really knows? They'll be fine. The kids will be fine. I don't think any of the kids are going to be fine. Don't worry, we'll do like 1 or 2 more chapters and then get sidetracked again. 100%. That's what's going to happen. Eco, are you ready for chapter 14?
I'm ready.
Or are you still thinking about food?
I'm always thinking about food.
That's some stall energy right there.
But I figured we would want to do something before you send me out for pizza.
Yeah, that's a good point. We should probably get some work done before Eco has to disappear into the void for pizza. Like that one time. Is that her joke or did you really forget? I did forget for a moment. The last thing I remember is that I have an evil twin, or Scumdad has an evil twin, and also an evil dad whose nipples can be used to jumpstart a car. That's what I remember. That was probably 5 streams ago. I'm not even sure when the last story stream was. So I am interested. This whole evil twin thing is interesting to me. Did Muriel steal research to like clone herself? Like, is this an actual brother? Like, is it a scum bro or is it a scum clone?
Scum brother.
I guess we'll have to find out. Nipple dad? Aww. Nipple dad. I don't like that. Flames on the blue. Last stream we met Owain? Yes, but I mean the last story stream. I don't know when that was. Ah, take it all in. Breathtaking. Somehow our troubles feel a lifetime away out here. Gumdad, you never seem invested.
Oh, I'm having fucking...
What?
My peripherals aren't working.
Well, that's a problem.
Yet in truth, We're headed straight toward them. I should be grateful the Plegians delivered us this fleet as promised. I think you should be pretty sus of those Plegians.
Yeah, very sus.
They have reason to not like you, Crom.
They do.
But it's my first time on a vessel, and my legs. I've never fancied myself a sea captain.
I'm surprised Lissa doesn't have an eye patch and isn't like, you know, going around pretending to be a pirate. It seems like something Lissa would do. This is my first voyage as well. In my time, all ships were destroyed, smashed to pieces along with their ports. Well, you also traveled through time, Lucina, so, you know.
Lucina, something I've been meaning to ask. After you stopped M's assassination, why didn't you stay with us?
Also, why didn't you stop it again? Or her jump?
Sorry.
I felt I had no other choice. I could not risk altering history any more than necessary. Well, that's sort of in the toilet now, isn't it? I sought only to divert ends that directly led to Grimma's return.
Huh?
Hey, so wait. What about the guys who tried to kill Crom in the gardens? What would have happened if you didn't save him?
Yes.
He would have been gravely wounded. And those wounds would have played a part in the tragedies to come. They were gonna fester. Whoa, good thing you changed things, huh? Too bad you let M yeet herself off of a cliff.
But don't you see?
If indeed they have changed. The river of time always favors its original course. Take the Exalt's death. I stalled it, yes, but in the end I was not able to prevent it. No, you didn't do a good job there, Lucina. You should have put a trampoline down there, Lucina. Yeah, anyway. Gumdad did check out a long time ago, it's true. Crom's too distracted by the divorce process to actually consider his standing as ruler. Yeah, Crom's got a lot going on in the background. A blow-up mattress, a bouncy castle. She could have just put a bouncy castle down there. It would have been fine. Crom,
I'm sorry. I'm having issues.
what's wrong?
My computer's losing its mind.
Oh. How so?
Just I'm altering volume and it's not changing the volume at all. It's blowing my ears out.
Oh. Is it your headphones?
Nothing is making a difference. Hold on.
All right. Crom is getting seasick and can't talk. Yeah, Crom's just he's just a little seasick right now. It's fine. I think Crom is completely oblivious to the divorce process entirely because of an interloper trying to keep Sumi and him together. Lucina wants her sister. I don't think Lucina really cares about her sister, honestly. Is it the Discord message volume? I think it's just overall volume. Let me try... Hang on. I'm gonna disconnect and call him back. Hello. I don't know if that helped. Maybe not. I thought maybe it was Discord.
No, I think it was on my end.
Oh. Is it still a
Back to
problem?
normal now.
Oh, it's back to normal?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm
Although
glad you
the
fixed.
game volume is a little high that compared to you. I don't know if that's true in the stream or just me.
Discord, you're having a problem. I did not pick up most of that. It kind of cut you off a bit.
I said
Oh,
that
there you are. There you are.
it seems that the game volume is a little high compared to you.
I have not touched it. Can you turn it down on your end? I don't know if you can lower the volume. I'm looking for a way and I am not seeing one.
It's okay. I just noticed it more, I guess, for some reason.
Yeah, it's not giving me an option to lower the volume.
All right.
You could probably raise me, though. You should be able to at least do that in the call.
How could I raise you and not the game in the call? Because it's all coming through the call.
Oh, it's all coming. Oh, I thought maybe that the stream would be separate.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this slider? Why is there another slider? Sorry, guys. Yeah, it just fucking it reset everything.
Oh.
I
your volume
unplugged
sliders?
I unplugged my keyboard to try and pair a Bluetooth keyboard, and it reset everything.
Ah. Love when that happens.
Thanks, Windows.
Yeah, weird stuff like that has happened to me before, too. I'm glad you got it figured out, though.
Yeah. It still doesn't want to work.
What, the keyboard's not working?
Yeah.
Hmm. This is why, Windows. This is why. Cynthia went too far pretending to be a pirate and fell off the ship. Crom did not notice. Lucine and Cynthia get along great. It's everyone else who seems to dislike Cynthia. Love her to pieces personally. She's so quirky. I don't have a problem with Cynthia. I just don't think that her parents care about her that much.
Sweet Jesus. Okay. Thanks, Windows. Thank you so much. Breaking everything.
Is everything still broken?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. You did what you could.
I was so certain it was over, that I'd saved the world. But time simply found another way back to its course. Perhaps the task is simply too great. Perhaps if I'd done something differently. I replay events in my head over and over.
No.
Don't. You did your best. And you saved me, after all.
She's like, and for what? So you could cheat on Mom?
Oh.
Yes.
You're kind, Father, but nothing is certain. Another could take your life. Time could find a way.
Listen.
Do you know how I die?
Only rumors. I was told you fell in a great battle, fought to sway your destiny. And that you were murdered. Betrayed by someone dear to you. Sumia! Sumia kills Crom in the future for cheating on her. We figured it out. And Henry taught her how to do it. He used dark magic. Oh. What
Oh my god.
a future. I mean, realistically, it's probably just my evil twin. And then they're like, oh my god, Scumdad, you're gonna kill Crom. And when it was my evil twin. But in this lore that we are talking about, Sumia murders Crom. It is canon. The game just continues to accept our fan plots. It really does. I think it's listening. It was by Poisoned Pie. Henry is Grima and seduced Sumia into killing Crom. Oh my goodness. It was Cynthia. Lucina said someone dear to you. Cynthia's not dear to Crom, clearly.
Aw.
I'm just saying. Oh no, my amnesia. Oh, I forgot this was a plot.
All right.
I forgot that Nipple Dad talked to me in my head that one time.
Scumdad? What is it?
Oh,
My head, I don't... Forgive me, I'm fine. Clearly. Clearly, he's fine. Lucina's like, maybe I should kill this bitch now. Look at her! She's looking right at him! She's like, someone close to my dad? She is definitely thinking about it. She doesn't want to accept the truth. She doesn't want to accept that Sumia did it.
Nippled YT2's Esquire? What the fuck?
The nipples are communicating with me. Oh, man. It's like his antenna. He's got to, you know, tweak them right to get the right signal to Scumdad. Sumia and Henry are the main villains. Yes. Exactly. Henry and Sumia's your crack ship, so you feel validated by how this is going. Oh, they're working together for sure. After your murder and Grima's return, I took the name Marth and fought back. Hey, this isn't about you. Not everything is about you. Hey.
Luna,
Hey.
people are dying.
Hey. Yeah, people are dying. This issue is a lot bigger than you. Will you stop? Being a brat. Valadar's rewrite is arguably your favorite lore edition, not gonna lie. That his nipples can communicate and jumpstart cars. I prayed to the Hero King for a small part of the strength he used to save the world. Who's the Hero King? Is that supposed to be Marth?
I think that refers to actual Marth.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But I need this subterfuge no longer. I choose to fight as Lucina now. I mean, yeah, because nobody really knows who you are in this timeline. It is Marth? Okay. The name that reminds me of the strength in the man and woman who chose it.
good.
Good.
A strength shared by the woman who bears it.
Anything about Valadar's nipples? It's just the ridiculous villain side plot I need in my games. Oh, Frederick's here, I guess. Of course he is.
The Pegasus Knights report the Volmy's fleets matches ours, ship for ship.
Hmm?
Your tone tells me this is not good news. Well, why would it be good news, Crom?
Has Frederick ever brought you good news, though?
Why would it be good news knowing that you don't outnumber the enemy?
Oh no, they outnumber us, in fact.
Oh no! Their troops vastly outnumber ours. Our vessels are half full at best. But every Volmy's ship is packed from stem to stern with soldiers.
I mean, Maribel could probably melt most of them. Have you seen her?
Right.
If we attempt to board them in a straight fight, we'll be slaughtered.
We've little choice but to try anyway. Plegia
No,
has
that's
no
not
men to
true.
spare. But they were generous with other supplies, including oil. Perhaps a clever tactician could find a use for that.
Man, too bad we don't have one of those.
All we have to do is oil ourselves up and distract them. This is how we win this fight. The SS baby carrot. The ship is also in the shape of a carrot, my lord. Yeah, they're mocking Crom now. Frederick
Crum's
is
like, those bastards.
Sumia's cheering with Gregor. Frederick is definitely the shepherd of our Fire Emblem universe in good news delivering. That's hilarious because it works on 2 levels. Commander Shepherd, but also Shepherd as in the shepherds in this game. Perfection. Perhaps he could.
Exactly.
Strip down, Crom. Cover yourself in oil. If we can put their ships to flame, they'd have nowhere to escape to. We could...
Hold on.
You could roast us all like hams. Oh, excuse me.
Wow. Thank you for that.
I reached a little too low for that one. Are you truly so eager to die, woman?
Do you have a better idea, Oaf? The problem is we have no catapults.
You have magic.
Yeah, we have wind magic. Couldn't we use that? We also have fire magic. I feel like if Maribel could just stand close enough, she could probably just set all their ships on fire pretty easily. How to get the lit oil on their decks without our own ships getting caught in the blaze.
I see.
I still suggest we oil ourselves up. Unless we want our ships caught in the blaze. Unless we want our ships caught in the blaze. Oh, maybe Scumdad's the evil twin.
Huh?
Why in the gods' names would... Well, I know better than to question Scumdad.
That's right.
Especially not when he has that look in his eyes.
I really wish it would smash cut to Scumdad looking like an idiot.
God save us from what he's cooked up this time. Let's just hope it's not us.
Crumb.
Crumb. I have an idea.
Those words from your mouth are music to my ears, Scumdad.
Yeah, you know what I can do with this mouth.
All right.
For my plan to work, we'll need to disrupt their chain of command. Our strongest team would need to board their lead ship and kill their general. Alright. Okay.
No problem.
As our best captain, I'd have you head the squad, but you are the prince, so...
It's all
and my
right.
lover.
He's not the best captain. He just said he's never been on a ship before.
Yeah, I don't think this man is the best captain.
Look at him. He's just like, oh, well, yes, I am the prince. Yes, I am the prince, so no one can order me not to go. I will lead the assault.
Lucina's just like, oh, now I see how you die. Then this plan truly stands a chance.
I don't think it does.
No.
I might be a little hopeful. So much has changed since we found you that day, lying in the open field.
No, I still have amnesia, don't I?
Hard to believe you determine the fate of our entire army now. Our entire people.
How is Lucina not being like, are you the one who betrays my dad? How is she not even a little bit suspicious? Because they keep laying it on thick. She's just like, oh, you were betrayed by someone close to you. And then Crom's like, you have all this power in my army now. Come on.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Destiny has a strange way. Crom, you're stupid.
Can roll R's with the mouth. Scumdad can absolutely tie a cherry stem with his tongue, is all I'm saying.
No.
No, Crom, not Destiny.
What?
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 All right.
We're not pawns of some scripted fate. I believe we're more, much more.
Really?
Gumdad's had his coffee and he's now participating.
How do you mean?
Yeah.
There's something between us all, something that keeps us together. Like invisible ties connecting us, giving us strength.
Yeah, it's called affairs, buddy.
I was gonna say it's called supports, but either one works. We forge these ties. We strengthen them, and I know how you love to be tied up. If we preserve them or break them, it will be by our choices, not some destiny.
Scumdad. I think this salty air might have gone to your head, huh?
Wow, ruining Scumdad's epic speech, Crom. What have you done, Crom? Alright. Perhaps enough philosophy for one day. I'm going back to the background. You guys don't take me seriously when I talk. There are still details to discuss, like who we're gonna catapult over there. I vote for Vake.
Indeed there are, and preparations to be made. Oh, and Scumdad.
I love you.
If we are all bound by these invisible ties, I thank the gods it's with you.
Oh my god, they're so in love.
Are you ready?
Now then, everyone, look lively. We have work to do.
How are they not S-supported? So this is how they killed Vake. Yes. Crom can't suspect his side piece. He can't, but he should. She might know, but's being quiet about it. Maybe. I feel like we should have seen some kind of suspicion, though. I mean, I guess she did look at Scumdad that one time. Crom got married, got divorced, realized his true love was by his side the whole time, lost a sister, and even met his adult daughters. What a life Crom has had. Hey, Crab. Hello, fellow gamers. How was the story? Oh, definitely not off the rails. We're taking it very seriously,
What's up, gamers?
as we always do. Henry, you and Sumia need to keep getting your supports. Oh my gosh. So many children.
Well, it's 4 a.m., so I'm gonna get some sleep. Thanks for the stream.
Oh,
Thanks, Nim. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
Yeah.
see you again.
I love how you don't have to bring Scumdad to this fight. Just Crom. Oh wait, Scumdad isn't here, is he? He's doing other stuff, I guess. Oh no, Scumdad's here. Well, never mind then.
Scumdad's always there.
Okay, well, that's what I thought, but he was down at the bottom, so I couldn't find him. Lucina, where did you go? There you are. Oh, let's grab Nightwing. Nightwing. Can't find any of these people I'm trying to find. There we go. Probably don't want to bring all the kids because they're going to be under leveled compared to everybody else. Bring Libra then. Okay. Ignatius. Oh, we have chests over here. And over here. Hmm. His head looks so small in that armor.
He has a red version of the toilet armor. The mobile toilet suit.
What about his Robin? Owain? I don't know if I picked Owain or not. He'll have to wait his turn.
One ship against 3 of ours. Wait, these people are French. I need to remember that these people are French.
They are?
Yeah, they come from Virian's land.
Right. Yeah, didn't pick Virion for this fight. Probably should have, but oh well.
One ship against 3 of ours. They're either very brave or... Now I just sound like Elmer Fudd. One ship against 3 of ours. They're either very brave or very stupid. Maybe both. Either way, their bodies will float on the long sea before the day is done.
Good for you. You're gonna die. Clown.
You're gonna die, clown!
Go, small dragon.
Come on. Predictable.
Tired.
I'm hunting Quam.
Yeah, you and everyone else.
Be ready.
This is farewell.
F.
Naturally.
Wow. Alright. So... These two... These two...
I'll look after you.
F. Henry teaching Sumia the dark ways.
Impress me.
Quam season.
Fine.
Nice.
I don't need that. Libra just happy to be here.
I'm by your side.
Missed.
Rest now.
I wonder if Libra is live streaming as he fights. He may only feel comfortable streaming in a hot tub. Libra has the power of Naga and anime at his side. Yeah, he does.
I'm by your side. Stay strong.
Embrace your fate.
Libra would be running around with his phone in one of those like streaming rigs. So it's always focused on his face as he's fighting.
He's got a selfie stick in one hand and axe in the other. As you do.
Have faith.
He says subscribe for every kill.
You're mine.
That was mine.
You guys, we're gonna be gifting a sub for every kill.
You better win.
Oh, jeez.
Don't you dare lose.
Look, he didn't even care.
What now?
Well, nice try.
I guess I'll help.
I guess I'll help does nothing. Tharsha,
We can do it.
in Naga's name, remember to press the follow button.
Have some death. Line 'em up.
Libra has his son Batman film him from the sky for better angles. I keep forgetting that that's his son.
Get ready. Special delivery.
Oh, well, Henry's here to show off for Sumia. I think Lucina might figure it out, you two.
Now. Get back.
Pathetic.
Does he ever explain why he wears a mask?
I don't think he does.
You're all right. Back off.
He just wanted to look cool, I guess. He does in his supports. Oh, okay.
Oh, he does? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember much from them because I didn't use them a lot.
Right. Sumia shows up dead the next day. Lucina with a bloody falchion is like, how could this happen? Oh, man.
Farewell. Pathetic.
He wears a mask for the same reason Owain names his attacks, just to be dramatic. This was the first soundtrack Ray Kondo worked on for the series. They would continue on to Fates and Three Houses. He used to work at Capcom and Platinum before opening up T's Music, his own studio. Oh, interesting.
We done?
Don't you dare lose. Are you blind?
Wow, Severa. He does not pull punches.
In Naga's name.
Also, Libra is just a one-man army over here.
Rest now.
Recover.
I'll look after you. Have some death.
Henry.
Bye-bye.
Henry. How many emotes in Libra's chat comes up when he kills someone? A lot. He probably has a specific emote just for that.
Libra kill.
It's just an axe. Every time Sumia voices any sort of complaint about Crom, big and small, Henry immediately suggests she divorce him. Henry doesn't propose divorce. Henry proposes murder. That's probably accurate.
Stay with us.
Somehow Crom is floating in the air, but we're not going to question it. We're not going to question it.
All must end.
F.
Get on with it.
He's standing on Cynthia. I could see that. Magical girl. Libra doesn't know why chat says based or pog after every kill.
Oh, all right.
Are you ready?
Okay, you got this.
Jeez, that dude went flying.
On my mark.
Crom, you haven't done anything.
Mission complete. You better win. Yeah. I'm right here. I'm watching.
Gaius is just trying to get treasure. That is his focus right now.
Stay strong.
I'm gonna kill you! Line them up.
I don't think Henry can not crit. At this point.
Handle this.
What if I told you that Libra was Ned Flanders and Varian is Homer, thinking stupid sexy Libra? I would believe that.
In Naga's name.
Oh, that's really cool, Wildcat. I have not played the Paper Mario games, but I watched Eco play 2 of them. He's not critting. That skill just activates very often and it still shows the quote. Oh, okay. He's just faking it.
That's cool. All the Fire Emblem games have great music. So does Paper Mario. The first one I played was the Wii one. I don't remember what it's called. But it's the Wii one.
I think that was Super Paper Mario.
Was it just called Super Paper Mario?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, and then I played Thousand Year Door. I liked Thousand Year Door better.
I think most people prefer Thousand Year Door. But I remember you liking Super Paper Mario.
Oh, I did. So am I getting food for you?
What, just me? You're not gonna have any?
No.
I thought you were saying you were hungry.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna have any of the food.
Possibly.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to get food and share, then that's fine. Lieber's like, well, my work here is done. Yeah, we're gonna leave you here for a second, buddy. Yeah, well, you can come over here and fight, I guess. Noir will be waiting. I leave after killing a whole boat worth of people alone. Alright, guys, that's all I got for this stream. Really liked Super. Yeah, I enjoyed watching it. Super has some fans, but most people, or some people gripe that it's the one that killed the whimsy of the series and the characters became more sterile as a whole afterwards. I didn't think it was that bad. Some of the ones after that I would probably agree with. But leaving Severo with Henry sounds like a murder machine.
My strength is yours.
I feel like the majority of Paper Mario fans that complain about the current games are the ones with nostalgia goggles for Thousand Year Door, although it doesn't help that the director for the current ones kind of messed up Sticker Star because of a misunderstanding. Oh, really?
Wow, fun. Okay.
If I recall correctly, what it was that in Japan there was a poll about Super or something and folks didn't like the story. What we get? Ooh, a second seal. Well, it was worth it then, wasn't it? Okay, I don't think we have any other chests then. Just have some new friends appearing.
Arrogant pup. The seas are my home, and they will be your grave.
Well, wait till we drop you off the side of the boat.
Hope will never die.
Damn, Lucina.
Strike me down, then 10 will take my place. You have lost. Blah.
Blech. This guy kind of looks like the evil librarian from Three Houses. Master Seal, Lucina, and Jerome. Heroes. Hooray.
Right.
Scumdad, their general has fallen. I'm giving the signal.
Are you ready?
Okay.
All appointed ships change course. Head right at them. Ramming speed. Gods and thunder. Any second now.
On my mark.
Steady. Steady. We're right on top of them. Now. Jump.
Okay. Scumdad doesn't care, clearly. No, Scumdad wasn't even in that scene. The sea itself is on fire.
Right.
It's worked. It's worked.
Very nice.
Only you could hatch such a brilliant scheme, Scumdad. Who else would desert half our vessels and turn them into flaming cannonballs? And there was still enough room on the remaining ships for all our troops. It was so simple, and yet the Valmese never saw it coming. They never considered anyone might be willing to sacrifice half a fleet.
Right.
We may have won the day, but the war still looms. We must continue on and seize control of their main harbor.
Oh, great.
Aye,
Oh,
boy.
great.
I've had enough of the smoke and smell here for one lifetime besides.
Hey,
They
that smell
burned
has a
lot of
name,
people.
and that name is Callum.
Ah.
Yes.
Full speed for Valm.
We killed several ecosystems. What about ramming speed, Crom? Lucy. Inappropriate.
Fisting speed.
No. Wow. Annie, your shop sucks, dude. I'm out. No, Silverland, Silverbow I can buy now. Look, a child. Another child. So one of these belongs to Maribel and the other Olivia, I think? I think those are the only ones we're missing. I love how they're like, not our boats, not our problem. Yeah, they are fine, they're fine with that.
So the thing is, I can, I don't want to go very far, but I do want food.
Fair.
So if you wanted cheesy bread, and like garlic knots, I can get that closer.
That's fine.
Okay.
I will
I'll go
take
with
garlic
that, then.
knots. Are you
All right.
getting pizza or are you getting like cheesy?
Well,
Breadstick.
I'll see what we got here.
Okay. Sounds good. While you're doing that, I will see if I have any supports for me.
I'm still here.
Okay, well, when you leave, then we could...
Oh.
Do you think we could get one of these paralogs done first, or...
Depends how hungry you are, I guess.
Well, if you wanted to order now, that's fine.
Let me check when they close.
All right. Feel like those kids weren't lost. They wanted to escape from this dysfunctional squad. Have a Kit Kat, you're right. These children tried to escape, but there is no escape. So... Okay, so... Maribel and... It'll be Maribel and Long Q's kid, and then Kellum and Olivia's kid. This'll be interesting. The question, of course, is going to be, is this really Kellum's kid? Because we know that Kellum's actual kid is Kiel. Frederick was definitely lied to. But... Cynthia and Na have one. Oh, we finally got Sumi and Henry to an A support. Good for them.
Hey.
Good for them. Eco, can you get me a pizza too, please? Crab is requesting a pizza. What would you like on your pizza, Crab? I have to be careful not to do those S supports for Scummy.
Yo, we've got stuffed cheesy bread.
Ooh, that sounds
Stuffed
good.
cheesy bread with spinach and feta.
Oh no, I don't like hot spinach. I don't like it cooked. It's fine if it's on a salad. I like that. That's fine. I don't like it cooked though. Meh.
And we have stuffed cheesy bread with bacon and jalapeno. Oh, it has fucking bacon in it. Why do you
I don't
gotta
want
put
bacon.
bacon in everything?
I don't want bacon.
I can get you a pizza too, Crab, but I'm gonna eat it for you also.
These are my terms. Dang, I want pizza now. Good. Sponsor me, pizza places. I have 4 second seals. Did you guys say I can buy second seals after chapter 16? Is that what you guys said? I feel like that's what was said. And there's 26 chapters? Oh my word. Big agree, cooked spinach is horrible. It really is. I love it as a base for a salad. Like sometimes, you know, if you make your own salad, you can pick like spring mix or whatever. I like having spinach there. I just really don't like it cooked. Eh. You've actually been hungry for a while for some reason? Tim, order a pizza. And then tell Eco about your DoorDash experience.
We're all gonna have a pizza party.
Yeah, we'll just have a pizza party.
Order your
Take your
pizzas
time.
now.
Everyone sync up. Just buying this.
Synchronize your pizzas.
Right. It's chapter 16 according to the internet. Okay, cool, thank you. Well, we're pretty close. We're on chapter 15 now. Could probably do these. Do I have 2 random battles? Maybe 3, actually. I could probably do these rando battles. And work on some of the... nabbing some of these supports. Let's battle. You're making curry? Well, you can join our pizza party with curry. You just got a pepperoni pizza. There you go, Game Freak. Perfect. Pepperoni and sausage for you with extra sauce. I think we can make that happen. Crom, I think, is done with Lucina. Okay, so Crom only has supports left with Cynthia. Good, I feel like I'm accomplishing something. Cynthia and... well, I guess... anyone, really. Maybe Cynthia and Jerome. Noir and... oh, I keep trying to get the A with Tharja. Noir and Tharja. Nah. Nah has a few. Nah. How about Nah and Laurent? What kind of freaking support would they have? I'll just try to, like, clone her. You might make popcorn in a bit? Do it. You have
Do
bread
it.
and sauce and cheese. You may make toast or pizza. Make your dreams come true. The place I order from has their own guys, which is nice because they're way more reliable than DoorDash. Oh, that is nice. You should be able to buy second seals at one of the kids' quests too, but I don't know if you have already. Oh, I should check that. Thank you, Crab. I should check that then. Lucina. I guess Lucina and Scumdad. I think that'll probably be enough. We probably... yeah. I don't think we're gonna run into too much trouble. I don't think we need a full squad.
Tim, we had our first authentic Chicago-style pizza last week.
I don't know if we can call it authentic if we weren't in Chicago, though. Can
All
we?
right, yeah, that's true, because that's like saying you got a Philly cheesesteak when you're not in Philly.
Yeah. It was just
Chicago
advertised
style.
that way.
It was good. I liked it. Kita didn't.
I didn't dislike it. I didn't like the sauce they used. I would have been fine with the pizza itself. I just wasn't a huge fan of the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
Win, lose, whatever.
Well, that was a noise.
Was it deep dish? Hell yeah, it was deep dish.
It wasn't as thick as I
It
thought
wasn't
it was
as
gonna be, though.
no, it wasn't
was
as deep
pretty-
as I thought it would be.
No. I don't think it was really authentic from other pictures that I've seen. I feel like Tim would have been like, this is not real.
What the hell is this?
It was the closest thing that we had, okay?
Here it comes.
Omar, thank you for the 10 bits. It should have been pretty thick. Yeah, it was not. I was kind of surprised.
So I have the breads.
Sadly, my favorite supports for now will not be available in your playthrough because I'm assuming because of male Robin. What'd you say, Eco?
I have the breads. Do you want a pizza?
I don't care. You can always share one if you don't want.
Okay.
Like
Let's
we
get
could do
the
half and
medium
half.
one.
Yeah. Who's thick? Not Crom. Did you? Crom is thin crust. Okay, are we gonna make everyone into a pizza now? I guess stall would just be cheese then. Owain would be anchovies.
You're not alone. Do you like darkness?
Honestly, Chicago thin crust is the way to go. Oh?
Just try me.
Rebel? I'm sad because all the pizzerias around me are closed and now I'm hungry. Oh no. I'm sorry. Sully would probably be meat lovers with stuffed crust. Oh yeah, definitely.
I grow weary of you. A logical result.
We don't talk about the kind of pizza Kellum is. Kellum is, Kellum is that pizza, you know when
Hope will never die.
the person delivering the pizza does a bad job and all of the sauce and cheese have slid off into the box? I think that's the pizza that Kellum might be. The Ront would be Alfredo. I could see that. I don't know if Muriel would have a pizza preference, though. I feel like Muriel is the type of person that only eats because she has to, not to actually enjoy food.
Here goes nothing.
All I know is Maribel eats her pizza with a fork. Oh, 100%. She's not
Hey
a
now,
troglodyte.
sometimes I eat floppy pizza with a fork.
I do too sometimes, but most of the time I just fold it in half. Tends to work out pretty well.
Stay strong.
I have not seen that crab.
Die now.
Oh, good night, Kiwi.
Oh shit! I have to go.
Oh, bye.
Well,
They're
I
probably
ordered
like, it'll be
I
ready in
ordered the
5
food.
minutes. And he
Yep,
goes like,
pretty much.
Virion away.
You're gonna have to take this one. Bye.
Bye. Everybody, get your food ready for our pizza party. Yo. Actually, that was probably from before. I don't think no, we did not secure new support. I lied. That's fine. Where's the next? Did I look at your shop, Anna? Yeah, I did. Your shop was disappointing. Here's a battle. Vake would be the grease box of the pizza. Gaius is the CC's dessert pizza. What is that? I don't know if I've ever been there. I think the only CC's near us is bad. From what I've heard. So I don't think I've ever actually been there. Time to get your chips. Get your chips. Get all your snacks. Alright, Noir and Tharja we got to an A support. So we can get Virion? Virion. I can never find anyone because they move. I feel like these should just be in alphabetical order. Might make my life easier. Nope, non-Laurent didn't get theirs yet. How about Lucina and Scumdad? Nope. Crom, I didn't invite you. Get out of here. Goodness, Crom. You were not invited to this party. Alright, so Cynthia and Jerome. Here we go. Guys, is a cookie pizza? Sumi has baby carrot pizza, but the carrots are all chopped in half. Is there a pizza that has carrots on it? I love how much Noir is taking after Virion. Being a little archer. My future consisted of being subjected to Mother's crazy hexes. This poor child. But I remember being happy every time you showed up and saved me. Oh my goodness. Noir, I feel like... Just like, make sure you look after me when I'm born. I feel like, Virion, you should probably divorce Tharja and take your child and save her. I feel like that's what you should be doing, Virion. I know you've got a lot on your plate. But, Hey, Sid, happy Pride. How are you? Yeah, Virion, save your baby.
I'm with you.
It had peanut sauce versus red sauce. The dessert pizza? Scumdad's pizza would probably be weird because he happily eats bear meat.
Be at peace.
Scumdad's just... I think Scumdad goes around and just eats everyone's crust. He doesn't eat the rest of the pizza, he just likes the crust. So when Lissa leaves it, he just like goes and takes it all off her plate.
You're all right.
I hope you're doing well, Sid. We are talking about pizza. Everyone's hungry.
Win this.
Maribel thinks the crust is for peasants. Alright, Lucina can use spears. She can now, since she's a great lord. Also, you guys were talking about switching up Sumia's class to reflect her darkness. I might be persuaded to do that.
One for the farms.
Good job, Virion. Except for Crumbs, he essentially peels pepperoni off Crumbs' pizza and eats it slowly, all while looking Crumb in the eyes. Or while looking Sumia in the eyes. What a power move.
I'm here to help.
Oh, you had a Thai fusion pizza. Oh, cool.
Keep it together.
Wait, it's over?
Aw, Joker. I do love the idea of Virion, like, being a good dad to Noir. I think he would be. I think he would be a good dad. I mean, aside from not divorcing Tharja immediately.
You will not stop me.
He could at least do that, but...
There we are.
Donald, it's English muffin pizza? Wait until Henry and Sumia hits their A support. It'll all make sense then. Oh my goodness. Donald is a bagel bite. Oh. Well.
Every move was poetry. My lord,
Is this your first playthrough or your millionth? This is my first playthrough. And the headcanons that we have is well, they are there's a lot. And we have expanded on the lore. I request we watch the Sumiya Henry S support after we watch the Henry and Sumiya A support. Oh, you mean like look it up? Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that one. Oh, before we do this next fight, I want to check these shops. I have not been looking at them. You guys said that one of them should have second seals? But it might be these two that we didn't do yet. Be warned, we're creating some fan fiction while seeing this game unfold. Yes, we are. Oh, second seal right here. It's at the Manor of Lost Souls. We'll check that out. Sweet. That will actually be useful. In case we want to switch up some of the classes. I'm pretty happy with Noir being a sniper. I feel like that works for her. Severa right now is a mercenary, just like Dad. Just like Dad, although Gregor is a hero now. Crom is our himbo. First playthrough chat's been helping, but we've kept it to a minimum. Yes. You were right about Nas Paralog. Yes, you were. I'm so disappointed that you have a limit on how many weapons you can name. Alright. Well, let's go ahead to... There's a battle here we can do. Alright, how we doing? Sweet. Cynthia and Jerome. Done. Let's do... Cynthia and... Oh, Sumiya's right there. Okay. So Cynthia and Sumiya. Noir and Varian didn't get theirs yet. Oh, Non-Laurent did. So... Varian... Gumdad... Oh, Lucina and Scumdad didn't get theirs. Okay, well then I guess I'll put Na with Owain. Where'd he go? There he is. That should probably be enough. Mia Severa, do we have supports with her father? We have the C support because they start with their C support. So we do have that one. Nope, I did not pick Lucina. There we go. Severa's in your top 3 favorite characters? All 3 of your top 3 are second gen units. Oh, they are? We just met them. We haven't spent a ton of time with them yet. He still has that master key. Does that work for anything? Can she just keep that forever?
Could be trouble.
Stay with me.
Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. She's fine. Yeah, not all of the second gen units have been obtained yet. We're missing 4 of them in total. We're missing Olivia, Maribel, Robin, and Pon.
Such an easy target.
Thank you.
Master keys work once, but open anything. Oh, it's a single-use item. Okay. Noir really is Bernie, isn't she?
Stay strong.
Checkmate. Yes.
Forgot, will Kita still be able to get the spot pass characters? There are spot pass characters?
What a pair we make. Absurd.
Wow.
I've never bothered with spot pass stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that would still work. Ooh, hit rate. Nice. Oh, she already has 5 skills. I guess don't they inherit a skill from one of their parents?
I'll cover you.
There are like 6 or 7 extra
Say when it
paralogs.
ends.
Spot pass characters have supports with Robin. They're interesting to say the least. Huh. Can't get them until near the end of the game anyway. You need to be at like the last chapter to get them. You can obtain the data still, just connect the 3DS to the internet, then choose the spot pass option. Okay.
Mission complete.
First time I played Awakening Severa's Paralog, I just gave up and let her die because I couldn't figure out how to outrun, even with the flyer. Oh no.
Come on.
Hope will never die.
If you'd like, Kitty, we can advise you how to try to get them. Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Get ready. Ha! Coming through. Whew, thanks.
Yeah, they definitely use archetypes. There are a lot of characters that are similar. I would agree that Long Q and Felix are fairly similar.
I'm with you.
Does that mean after next year people won't be able to get those chapters anymore? Do they stay if you start a new playthrough but got them previously? I have no idea how that's gonna work.
I'll cover you.
I challenge my fate.
It bums me out to think about the 3DS shop, the eShop going away. I think Spot Pass is separate from the eShop. As long as the 3DS can access the internet, it should work. Oh, well that's good.
Look out!
Clever bow.
My lord.
Revelations is like DLC only as a whole game. The eShop closing is gonna lose it. Yeah, I probably should buy it on my recording 3DS. That might pop up as a goal here soon. Right now, our goal is for the purple PS5 controller. I guess because of State of Play, there are discounts on PS5 stuff. So if you have one and you wanted a controller, they are on sale right now. Which is pretty great because I don't think they often go on sale. If you pause on the map, you'll see a spot pass option. No, don't take me there. If I... You mean if I go to like wireless, like that? Ah. Set up a team to send via street pass? Spot pass. You got the neon pink one? Aw, that's awesome, Leibniz. I really like the colors. Like the new colors that they have. The blue, purple, and pink are all really nice. Oh, it's bonus box? Bonus teams? Summon this team to your world. This is a lot. Bonus items. So those are all old units you can challenge to add to your squad from prior games. Hmm. So I have to fight them in order to get them, I assume? Oh, these are new. Oh, these are paralogs. Add these challengers to double duel? They barely have personalities, though? Hmm. The bonus teams are pre-built teams that double as both shops and repeatable fights. Once I build up a decent team with good weapons, I spam them for level ups. Double duel is a mode for spot pass. But you guys were saying we should wait until near the end to do this? You recruit them either through buying them for a ton of gold or beating them in a fight. Hmm. The maps are locked to like chapter 25, but you can add them now. What, these? Well. Can these people be S supported? Or do they just have regular supports? I might as well get this stuff. Yo, is this the real one? Since Owain has the fake. I took them all. They can be? Oh no! Why? There's so many supports. And you... Weren't we just talking about how we're going to try to finish this before 3 Hopes comes out? And you're like, yeah, you know, maybe we can do it. Lies. Never give that to Owain. All these are legendary weapons from the older games. You can. But if we stream every day... Well, they're all on the map now. We just can't reach them. You have to stream 5 days a week, but still. These weapons are breakable, though. Oh, that's a bummer. I was away because of sports drama. Did I miss horrifying lore? I don't think you missed anything horrifying. But give it time, give it time. Okay, look, his is such a fake. Look at that. They're different colors. Fake. Lies. Oh, the pizza lore. I guess you did miss pizza lore. Donald is a bagel boy. Hearfring was one you got, which is another holy weapon from genealogy, like Mistletoe. These names are a mouthful. Also, it's spelled wrong. Owain got taken for a ride. Unless you want the 2 kids left for the very end of the game. That's a good point. Oh. Goodness. Scum Dad, why do you gotta be able to romance literally everyone? That's just, it's too much. It's too much. Hello. Garlic knots. Thank you. Is this... Oh, okay. Is this the... Ah. Thank you. Will you bring me a water? I'm almost out. Alright, chat. So we got garlic knots, cheesy bread, and pizza. Automod, after everything that's been said, that's what you want to smack? That's not even the right spelling. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. Automod did not like hoe.
Oh.
But it's not even spelled that way. If you think these are a mouthful, you should see the holy blood names, which is basically the crests. Oh no. Automod hates gardening. Automod sure does. It's kind of funny how the kids just pop up at any time, just as soon as you S-support people, or like have people S-support each other. And then just suddenly that paralog appears. So potentially you could not get them until way later. Can anyone S support before Crom does? Is that possible? Automod just hates everything. Automod's getting cranky. The paralog won't appear until after you've recruited Lucina. That makes sense. Even though Laurent's been just off in the desert for how long? Genealogy has a jealousy mechanic? How does that work? You know who has a jealousy mechanic? Cordelia. I was just thinking about how much Tharja is obsessed with Scumdad. But even still, Noir doesn't really say anything about Scumdad. But Severa knows how much Cordelia is in love with Grom. She is the jealousy mechanic. Oh, Cordelia.
Hello.
What a sad life. Hi, Eco. In Genealogy of the Holy War, when one male unit and one female unit that could fall in love end their turns in adjacent spaces, they gain 5 love points between them. The jealousy system takes effect when another female unit is adjacent to the first. If the second female unit has a higher priority with the male, then that second female will steal the 5 adjacency love points from the first female, gaining 5 love points between her and the male unit, while the initial female gains no bonus. So only the women are jealous in this mechanic? Because that's, that's a choice.
That is a lot of math.
Tharja's just a fangirl. Cordelia's just sick. I mean, like, they kind of make it Tharja's thing, but at the same time, not as bad as you would expect. And then there's Cordelia. Men do not suffer that emotionally. Women are jealous. Uh-huh.
I know, right, Tim? It's only women that are jealous.
No one said the earlier Fire Emblem games were progressive. I mean, that's not surprising, but still.
Men are just above jealousy.
You ever read about the math under these game mechanics and it almost ruins it for you? Math ruins everything, so that tracks.
Actually, what would be more realistic is, like, okay, that's fine if they wanted to make that for the female units, but the jealousy mechanic for the male units should be that if you're building up love points between 2 characters and another one starts to move in on that, that one punches the first one in the face and then forevermore refuses to fight with them. You lose all future support chains between those 2 men. I can't
Genealogy
hear
is a bit
you.
of a
Oh, there you are.
Genealogy is a bit of a wild ride. Honestly, if it ever gets localized, I'm very curious how they would handle some of its more out there bits. Oh, did it never come over here? Genealogy? You know, I always thought it was weird that whenever you have a goal for a game or whatever, it's like $63. I forget that not all states have 10% sales tax like Illinois.
A 10% tax. Damn.
Is it really 10%? Oh, genealogy never came over? Which one am I thinking of then? Huh.
Which one are you thinking of?
I don't know. First, I guess I've just heard people reference genealogy, so I assumed that we got it. Yes, it's 10%? Ours is 6%.
And only on certain things.
Mm-hmm.
%10 tax makes the math easy.
Wow, that's a lot, Lacius. Is that more than California? I thought California was 9. Three Houses has a ton of genealogy references. Maybe genealogy has a popular fan translation like Mother 3. Maybe. I guess I've just heard that one referenced, so I thought that we got it, but I guess not. California is 7.75%. Or 7.25 apparently. Maybe it changes based on the part. What the fuck? California has lower sales tax? Yeah, that's why I was so shocked when you said that. I thought you were exaggerating, Lacius. I was not aware of your high sales
I think
tax.
they probably have an effective tax rate of 10%, based on wherever they live. Maybe this is wrong. I don't know. I don't live there.
I think it's even more than New York, though.
Because this says that Pennsylvania has 6.34%. I don't know. It all depends on like how they measure it. Because tax is unbelievably complex.
Yeah. I think Southern California has a few counties that are 9%. Yeah, that's what I thought, Leibniz.
Los Angeles County is one of them.
Yeah. Three Houses was heavily inspired by genealogy. Between the writing and the holy blood mechanic is basically the same as crests, and holy weapons are just relics. Interesting. Do you think that they're gonna remake genealogy? Sales tax in Cook County, Illinois, which is where I live, is 10%. Oh, my mom went to jail there. That's a fun coincidence.
What?
Yeah, she did.
Dude, I didn't expect that.
Fun Kita fact. Lol, what? It's true. She did. And I know that because she would call me collect. And it would show up on our caller ID. So, fun Kita fact. Perhaps I've met your mom in my library. My mom doesn't go to libraries, Lacius.
Her mom can't read. Are you literate?
I don't know what the name was. It just, anytime she would call, it would come up as Cook County on our caller ID. Adding to the lore. Hope it gets a remake. Sigurd's story was sad. Oh, I think
Wait,
I've
who's
seen
Sigurd?
I think I've seen him in Heroes.
I didn't know there was somebody named Sigurd.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting me
Genealogies.
into Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I just said you're getting me into Fire Emblem Heroes.
Good.
I was playing it at work. Oops.
Where my cousin went to jail in Cook County? Well, maybe your cousin is also my mom.
Wait, what?
Maybe we're related, Dooms.
Apparently, Cook County collects a lot of prisoners.
Apparently so.
Everybody in chat's just like, oh yeah, my whatever went to jail in Cook County.
Bonding. His lance is a possible weapon in this game. Oh yeah, I think we have that. It's the strongest spear of the game. Huh.
Oh, Cook County is where Chicago is.
All the talk earlier about holiday specials and Fallen Rhea have given me the urge to get back into it. I think Fallen Rhea is only going to be around for a couple more days, so you might want to jump on that.
Oh shit, I wanted to get her.
Well, you might want to jump on that. She's very strong, but she's very slow. And the stream just has all the lore. It sure
I loved
does.
you showing me Dorothea dancing for Rhea. Rhea as a dragon.
Yeah, the only Dorothea I have is the Twilight version with another character. I don't remember her name. She is, I think, a songstress too.
All right, Luna. Oh, it's Cook County in Texas.
Heroes is great for a gacha, a lot of events and nice redesigns. Yeah, it's fun. I didn't get into it too much the first time I played it, but...
So chat, if I like Fire Emblem Heroes, would I like Genshin Impact?
I don't know if they're comparable.
Well, maybe they're not. That's why I asked. Yeah, in genealogy, incest gives you superpowers, unfortunately. Ugh.
Did George R.R. Martin write genealogy? Just wondering.
Very, very different games.
Very different, yeah. The family tree in genealogy is canonically really fucked up, worse than the headcanons we make for Awakening. That's saying
Ow!
something.
How is that possible?
The incest, I think.
Incest makes everything possible. Ugh, I feel like I need a shower after saying that.
I think it inspired Martin. I don't know. I think Game of Thrones might have been before that. Maybe.
What,
I'm not
Fire
su-
Emblem?
Yeah, I'm not sure when the first Game of Thrones book came out.
Google.
It sounds like a wild ride.
Published in 1996.
Oh, so they're pretty close.
And so Genealogy of the Holy War came out in May of 1996, the same year that Game of Thrones came out. So he must have been working on Game of Thrones before Genealogy of the Holy War existed.
Maybe he was working on both.
Plot twist, George R.R. Martin ghost wrote Genealogy of the Holy War. Is when he was workshopping Game of Thrones.
The story in Genealogy is really dark, but it's really good. The biggest problem that I hate is that I hate the gameplay. Otherwise, I would love it. Why do you hate the gameplay?
related question, do you want more food?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I'm just finishing up. Genealogy's strength is its story and characters. Its weakness is the gameplay, so a remake would do wonders for it. I don't know, like, wouldn't they have to censor a lot of it, though? I wonder if they would, if they brought it, if they localized it. I feel like they would probably have to do that. Now that my stress levels are relaxed, I think it's time for the popcorn I was gonna make. Yes, go make that popcorn. Genealogy's maps are like 20 times the size of a regular Fire Emblem map, and it's extremely tiring. Oh, yeah, that would ruin it for me. It'd be like the touch minigame in Fates. Eco, are you still eating?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, I have a couple supports I can do while you're eating. And you didn't miss any, because I just did some battles while you were gone. Oh, are you inhaling the pizza, dear? The map sizes are huge. They call it Horse Emblem for a reason. Wow. I think the final map has you go through every location you were in previously in the game. That would get tiring. I can see that, though. Not sure they could censor things out, as the dark parts are very integral to the story. I wonder if they'd give it a, like, higher rating then. Like, instead of teen, if they would take it to a mature rating. If you don't have a horse or a flyer for genealogy, you're fucked. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Oh, I hope you're okay, Nightmarish. I think if modern intelligence systems were to remake it, they would consider redoing the story to some extent to be less problematic, and localization would iron that out even more, I think. Maybe. Do you guys think that's going to be the next one that they release? Did you see me, Mother? Did you see how I handled that lance? Oh.
That was amazing.
Wait, Tim, why were you stressed?
Sports.
Oh. How dare you watch anything in the background? 100% of your attention should be devoted to the stream at all times.
Oh, of course I did. I was very impressed. Sumia doesn't give a shit. Gosh, what an honor! The seal of approval from the great Sumia herself. Does this mean you'd be willing to help me join the Pegasus Knights?
Huh?
Is that what you want, Cynthia? What if I reclassed her, though?
Yep.
Yes, in my future sea, the knights had long since disappeared into legend. But I always dreamed of joining them. Swooping through the broad blue skies, skewering foes with a bloody lance. Cynthia, hero of the Pegasus Knights!
Oh.
Well, I'm not responsible for recruiting, as you well know. However, if Phila were here, I'm quite sure she'd turn you down. Wow, Sumia.
Oh.
Wow. Hi, Harley. How are you?
Hey, Harley.
Fighting my body's desire to faint with my will to keep learning the lore. Nightmarish, you can always watch the VOD if you need to sleep.
Is this game worth it?
Awakening?
Absolutely.
I would say so. If you're into,
I'm not
like, strategy.
sure what, but
Oh, hang on.
yeah.
Discord is saying no. Try again.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, it's like hardcore cutting you out. Discord, come on, man.
I see it.
Is it okay now?
Oh. Oh.
Hmm. Hang on, I'll call you back.
I don't.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Is this better?
It was always fine for me. It seemed like you couldn't hear me.
No, you were roboting and like really distorted and
That's
cutting
what I
out.
mean. You were having trouble hearing me. I was having no problem hearing you.
Yeah, it's still being a butt. Hold on. Let me try.
It's my.
What?
It is my computer.
It's your computer?
Yeah.
Well, you seem okay now.
Okay.
All right, hopefully maybe that'll fix it. All right, there you go. Shared the
Is it-
screen.
Did chat break earlier?
No. Not for me.
Oh my god.
What?
Let me see if this. I'm just gonna show you this in Discord. All I
Oh,
see
no.
is like
Oh no.
Wildcat's message repeated over and over and over again. And it's the one that says Gregor always enjoyed cheese on his gigantic loaf.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just that
My
over
chat
and
did not do that.
over again. Oh my god, I'm gonna post this. It's hilarious.
As you should. I'm new to strategy games and intellectually disabled, so it's hard for me to understand strategy games. If you have a Switch, I would recommend Three Houses because I feel like Three Houses is really easy to pick up. Even easier than this. But if you don't have a Switch, if you don't have access, then Awakening does have a casual mode, so you don't have to worry about units dying. So if you want to get into the genre, Awakening would be a potential good choice to start with. But I do think Three Houses is a little bit easier. So kind of depending on like what you have access to. That would be my recommendation, but I'm really enjoying Awakening. But I do think
Oh yeah, I would agree with that Three Houses would be a better entrance to the whole Fire Emblem series than Awakening.
yeah. Okay, cool. I
Oh,
own
you
Three
own
Houses.
Three Houses? Have you played it?
Yeah, if you're just starting out, I would recommend just doing casual mode instead of classic because then again your units aren't going to die. Cuz otherwise if you do classic, it's permadeath, so you can't use them anymore. But if you end up enjoying Three Houses, then I would suggest like trying out some of the older games. This is only the second one I've played because I played Three Houses to death. Really loved it. Now I'm trying Awakening, and I'm really enjoying it. But I am glad that I started with Three Houses, I think, to kind of get me used to the feel of it. I'm not sure if I would have liked it as much starting with Awakening. I guess I'll never really know. But But yeah, I would recommend, especially since you already have it, I'd recommend giving it a try first. Tried and couldn't pick up Awakening until I played Three Houses. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Your computer is self-aware. Three Houses is a better gateway game. Oh no, you're fine, Harley. You're fine. I hope you enjoy it if you decide to give it a try. I'm hoping Discord has sorted itself. Wait, what? But why? You just said I was really good with the lance.
No.
Lance skills alone are not what makes the Pegasus Knight so formidable. You mean I have to be good with a sword too? Oh, or maybe magic? If you wish to know the answer, bathe in the waters of the spring. What, Sumia? What is this, like, fortune teller? Like, what is... Sumia is trying to come off as wise. You must bathe in the spring if you want to know. But the spring is really, really cold. Couldn't we just do flower fortunes? No. Now do as I say and go to the spring. You'll find your answer there. Sumia just trying to get rid of this kid? You'll have to think long and hard, though. It won't come easy.
Oh.
Why won't she just tell me instead of making me take a freezing cold bath? Well, if it's not a lance or a sword or magic spells, then... Now, wait! The axe! Maybe it's all about the axe! No, that can't be it. Man, this is a real puzzle. Oh no, Sumia's trying to get her into the dark arts now.
I assume Sumia's just hoping she doesn't come back.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. Oh, thank you,
She's
Harley.
trying to give her daughter hypothermia.
Started on the GBA and have still not finished those older games. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty difficult too.
Oh, thanks,
wouldn't-
Harley.
I
I'm
wouldn't be
glad you
opposed
like it.
to trying them, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd jive with them. Love this community and a great warm welcome. Thanks, you're welcome. Sumia knows Cynthia's Henry's kitten is trying to lead her there. The last remake, Echoes, was Fire Emblem 3 and Genealogy is 4, and they've been remaking them in numerical order. So I think they would remake it next, unless they skip to Fire Emblem 6, which is Roy's game. Did they remake the first two? Beautiful sprite work and animation. Sacred Stone's actually pretty easy. No casual, though, and I know you use that. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad then. I would just have to restart anytime anyone died because it would make me sad.
Heya!
Perfect. There you are. Did you need something? As a matter of fact, I do need one teensy-weensy favor.
Oh.
And what might that be?
Yeah, see...
Could you turn into a dragon just for a second, pretty please?
Huh?
Why? Because I'm going to strike a totally awesome pose on top of you. What? A dashing... Oh, Cynthia's going a little southern there for a second. A dashing knight perched atop a dragon's head, crying victory to the four winds. This is how Cynthia's trying to get her mother's love. Can you imagine anything more amazing? Yeah, actually, I can. I mean, I suppose it's kind of amazing for the posing night, but the dragon's part seems pretty lousy if you ask me. Sorry, but I'm not gonna serve as some kind of elaborate prop. Hey, you're not a prop. Knight and dragon stand together as a single unit, equals in every way. You'll love it, I promise.
Yeah!
The word equals rarely applies when one person's rear is on the other's head.
Dude, Na knows what's up.
Na does know what's up, and oh, you're overthinking this. Come on, transform, please. Let me pose on your head.
Trust me.
No, this whole conversation is silly. Do you know how scarce dragon stones are? I mean, well, now that we've passed chapter 12 and I can buy them in bulk, we're okay, nah. But maybe Cynthia doesn't know that. Nah said hell nah. Are we sure she's Nowie's kid? That's a good question. Oh, thank you, Harley. I'm loving your Na voice. It fits so much better than I thought it would. She's just taken after her dad, Donald. Using one to stage your ridiculous farce is simply not gonna happen. Oh, you're so stingy and stubborn. You're being kind of childish here, nah, I've got to admit. Cynthia, come on now.
Cynthia, you are the most childish.
I would argue that Nowie is the most childish, but Cynthia's pretty close. I feel like Cynthia and Nowie would probably get along better than her and Na. Hello, pot, meat, kettle. Well, I don't give up so easily. I'll be back as many times as it takes.
Whew.
Why don't you go and find a hobby that doesn't involve me? Poor Na. She does not want
Oh.
this. Dude, Discord really is, like, struggling. You're a little bit delayed. It's weird. Because I'll hear you talk downstairs, and then it'll come through Discord. Who does Na inherit the savageness from? Well, not Donald. Now you just raised to the top of the favorites list. I do love how just aware, like self-aware she is. You love her? If Cynthia were smart, she'd ask Nowie, who would immediately do it at the promise of playing after. Oh yeah, absolutely. Na's actually Tiki's kid. Does he stream too? He does not stream on his own. He just streams with me sometimes. He's been streaming with me through Awakening.
All right, let's try now. I totally reset my connection.
Oh, you sound a lot better now.
Good.
I hope it stays.
Yeah.
Because I might need you. She feigns people with the accent and hits with straight facts. She does. All right. Did you want to do some supports then, Eco? Provided Discord plays nicely.
Sure.
Fingers crossed. All right. We'll probably have to jump because no one has like a bunch. So just forewarning.
Okay.
All right, Kram and Cynthia.
Sorry.
I am so sorry, Father.
I should hope you are. You nearly buried me alive under all those blasted petals.
Oh, I forgot. She was making him like a a wrestling entrance with flowers.
Huh?
I know. I asked Mother to help out, and we ended up collecting thousands. No, Sumia sent you away. That's a lie, Cynthia.
You roped Sumia into helping you with this ridiculous project?
Of course. We wanted to do something special for our dear father and husband.
What?
That's a weird way to
Oh.
phrase that, but sure, Cynthia. Also, Sumia is plotting Crom's murder. I don't know what you're talking about. But you did look really dashing and heroic out in the field. At least you would have, if anyone could have seen you in that blizzard of petals. Sumia wanted Crom to die. She's trying to smother Crom in flower petals. Oh.
Well, in any case, there are to be no more entrance flourishes, understood?
Aw, but I had so many more wonderful ideas. Can I at least pick a special catchphrase for you to shout at the start of battle?
Listen to me.
Cynthia, war is a serious business. We're not playing games out there.
Sorry.
I know. I'm sorry. I just want to make you happy and give us something fun to talk about and... Oh, Pegasus poop, I just don't know what to do. I mean, what are fathers and daughters supposed to do together?
Good.
God, Cynthia, don't be silly. You don't have to make such an effort to think of fun things for us to share. Just spending time with you is enough for me.
Truly? Just being together is enough?
Of course.
Oh, Father, you're such a great guy. It's no wonder Mother fell in love with you. Even if you're just being polite, you're doing it because you like me. You're the best. Cynthia, the bar is so low. If that's what you consider being a good dad, Father of the Year, folks. Oh man.
Cynthia, don't hug so tight. Can't breathe. Crushing ribs.
Wow, Crom is not really killing it with his kid.
Because
This kid needs...
he doesn't want the kid.
No, he does not. This kid needs to go meet her real dad. I'm sure he would find her antics a lot funnier than Crom does. That's accurate. He really would, though. All right, Cynthia and Batman. Hey, Jerome. No, I'm over here. Yoo-hoo. You're going the wrong way.
What?
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I'm just wondering if you're free to chat.
No, I'm not.
Really? Great, because I'm anxious to know what you think the perfect hero looks like. For example, you could say she, or he, is lovely and powerful and graceful, right? Or that everyone admires her, or him. I suppose it could be a him. Anyway, I'd love to get your opinion on the whole matter. You're very hero-like yourself, especially given that cool, dark demeanor and all.
No.
I'm leaving. Don't follow me. Hey, Umbreons.
Hi, Umbreons. No, Jerome, wait! I'm not done! I'm not done! If I didn't know any better, I'd swear he was trying to avoid me. I don't think Jerome wants to talk to anybody. He saw her and turned around. LMAO, he did. Everyone wants nothing to do with her, even her parents. I feel bad. She'll find a friend somewhere. Maybe she'll find a friend in Noir. Probably not. Oh, everybody was excited to see Sumia and Henry's. You guys ready for this?
Really?
What? Huh.
Did they switch bodies?
Oh my god. So, okay, so wait. Wait, I have to speak like you do with Sumia,
Well,
but
I
in
mean,
Henry's voice.
yes.
Henry? What's happening? What have you done to me?
What's this polyjuice potion bullshit?
Yes.
Isn't it obvious? You're me, and I'm you. Clever curse, huh?
Ugh!
Whoa, careful with my vocal cords there. Besides, you're the one who wanted to cast spells, right?
This is not what I had in mind.
But
Well, you're about as magic as an old sock, so this is the only way. And while you cast some hexes, I'm gonna ride your Pegasus all over camp. Woohoo! I'm gonna swoop down on people and drop stuff on their heads.
Oh, good night, Harley.
Good night,
Thanks for
Harley.
stopping in. But what if you fall off? You might hurt me.
huh?
You fall on your face 10 times a day. This body is made of rubber.
Okay, but what about your body? It seems pretty flimsy, to be honest.
Damn.
What if I trip into a ditch and snatch these... Snap these little chicken legs of yours?
Well, if you're that worried about it, I guess we can switch back.
I think that would be for the best. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Well,
Hey, no worries. This bodice is kind of freaking me out anyway. Okay, here goes. Kablamo!
Yes, sir.
There! All better.
huh?
That was weird.
Hey,
You didn't get to spin any dark magic, though. Aren't you disappointed?
Yes.
No, it was a bad idea in the first place. What if I'd cursed you by mistake? What if I'd turn your guts into pudding or whatever it is you dark mages do?
oh,
That would have been awesome. But still, I'm glad you're worried about me.
No.
You're a good friend, Henry. Of course I'm worried.
wow.
Aw, thanks, Sumia. Next time, I'll make sure to look out for you.
What?
We're not going to switch bodies again, are we?
Of course we are. I haven't had a chance to ride your Pegasus yet.
And then they get married? Have they switched bodies when they're getting married? I have questions. We need to see the S support now. She's gonna kill Crom and frame Henry for it. Is this how Cynthia came to be? Do you want me to paste it here if you want to?
What?
The S support. Wildcat
Oh.
paired them together. Alright, I can go through Nas now. She has a
Nah.
couple. Nah.
So hey,
Now, look. See all the pretty flowers? That's the flowers left over from Crom's entrance. Let's go pick some and make flower necklaces. It'll be fun. So much fun.
nope.
You go. As you can see, I'm busy right now.
Huh?
What is that? Some kind of picture book? Let me see. Oh, boo, it's full of writing.
Yay.
It's a book on the use of dragon stones in battle. I found it in the baggage train. Is it fun? Because it looks like the opposite of fun.
Trust me.
Of course it isn't fun, but it's vital that I study these kinds of things.
Aww.
This army would be way better if we didn't have to do so much boring stuff.
So,
Doubtless. but it's our duty to learn all the arcane secrets of our dragon stones. We have inherited a unique and truly powerful ability. We must cultivate and master it so that we can better serve our allies in battle. Ew. Do you always use such big words? I'm not used to thinking so hard. Is Nab Muriel's child? Why don't we run out to the woods and play a game before our brains melt? Mother, you need to take this more seriously. We're in the midst of a war.
We'll be fine.
I know, silly, but thinking about it all the time isn't gonna help me. The tougher things get, the more I laugh, and that makes everyone else laugh too. I think that's kind of my job here, to keep everybody smiling.
Wow.
Wait, you think your role in this army is to play all the time? Exactamundo. So what do you say? Let's go play. Well, you certainly are good at your job, I'll give you that. Damn.
Ouch.
Muriel tried to clone Naui to get a dragon army. See, I would believe that. Oh, I'm reading the S support. He bought the ring when he took over her body? Wow, what a crack ship those two are. Although I will say Sumia's probably happier with Henry than she ever was with Crom.
She's like, oh, this is so exciting.
For Henry, she's one of the better options, surprisingly. So it would seem.
Turns out Henry's an incredible lover.
Oh dear. Get Na a microphone so she can drop it. Sumia would be happier with anyone or no one than Crom. True. Not gonna lie, I support this crack ship now. All right. We got Na and Donald. Now, which Donald? We don't know. Is this real Donald? Is this the future Donald Holland? Dealing with Mother is just so exasperating. This is ironic that we just watched the other one because she definitely left the room and is saying this. All she ever does is play, 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 as if she hasn't a care in the world.
Huh?
What's wrong, Nah? You seem awfully peeved.
Oh, hello, Father. I was just thinking about Mother again. How do you stand her? Don't you find her incredibly childish? Annoying, even? She spends almost all of her time running around camp playing games.
Yeah.
Ain't that a kick? I was just thinking how alike the two of you are.
Oh my god, Donald.
But no, I don't find her annoying. It's who she is. I wouldn't want her to change.
So,
Father, you're much too kind. If you're always this tolerant, she'll never learn to act her age.
What? Sorry, real life distraction. Well,
huh?
What do you like about her anyway? You're so serious and responsible, and she runs around like a headless chicken. I have no idea what you see in her. Unless you rushed into marriage for some reason, like you got her.
Hooey!
Nah?
what? Don't be ridiculous. I knew exactly what I was getting into.
Ew.
Trust me.
Yeah, you did, Donnie, didn't you?
Oh, that's quite a protest there. I guessed right, didn't I?
Huh?
Well, heck no. I knew your ma was a bit Oh, flatty at times. I just find it charming.
You know what, Father? I don't believe you one bit. Come now, spit it out. Why did you marry her? Was it a shotgun wedding?
Oh, enough! It ain't right to be talking about your ma like this.
Yeah!
Hey, stop! Don't run away from me! Wait! Donald is trying to deflect so hard. He is running away from this whole thing. Is not right? Is that why they got married?
Well, because he got
Questions?
Naui pregnant?
And that's what she's implying. And Donald didn't deny it, really. He ran away.
So, would Naui lay eggs?
I don't know. Feel like she hit the nail on the head. So, uncomfortable fact, in the original Japanese, Na accuses her father of liking them young. Aw, come on. Why?
That's disgusting. I see why they changed that one.
Yeah. Her name rings true. This whole relationship is just hell nah.
Na accuses her own father of liking them young. That is gross. Because Naui is so young.
FBI, open up. That's right.
Yuck.
Na's like, what if the player were a character in the game questioning Naui's existence in the game? It sucks because Na is obviously a great character. Na, you're complaining about Naui being childish while your dad is wearing a motherfucking pot on his head, Leisha. Well, that was only their C support. I don't even know, like, what in their A support, is he gonna admit to it?
Oh, I hope
man.
not.
Is he gonna be like, yep, that's why we got married, because
Oh,
of you.
nasty. I knew there was a reason I didn't like Donald from the start. Lacius, you were right. He's
It's
a menace.
It's a symbol of the cult. Yes, the hat is a symbol of the cult that he left. But did he really leave? No.
You there.
Oh, it's Batman.
Sorry. More real world distractions. Someone is following me.
Hmm?
Oh!
So you finally noticed.
You!
Yay!
I have a name. It's Na.
Why are you following me?
Mm-hmm.
You interest me.
What?
The fuck? In what way?
So,
You're always skulking about on your own. That makes you different. I'm interested in different.
That still doesn't explain why you are following me.
trust me.
I wanted to see how you'd react when you discovered me. Out of enlightened curiosity, of course.
Pathetic.
You wanted to scare me. Is that it? I don't have time for games. Don't talk to me again. Minerva, away!
No, wait! He flew off. If only I could follow him somehow. Well, I am a dragon. I could just transform and then, rat. He's long gone now. He's learning from Virion.
He's learned too much from Virion.
Yes, he has. Ah, Laurent.
Hello.
Hello, no. That was a little unhinged. I thought perhaps we might chat for a...
No, stay back.
Damn. I beg your pardon.
She doesn't trust clones. Don't come any closer, you creep.
Are you mistaking me for your own father?
Oh no.
Nah. Have I given you some offense without realizing?
No.
Ooh.
Don't try to play dumb. You're always leering at me. It's like you're undressing me with your eyes.
Oh, good
Yikes.
heavens! What a dreadful accusation! And I'll thank you to lower your voice. First, I'm not leering at you, and second, I observe everyone in camp equally. My role in this army is to monitor and maintain the physical state of its people.
Yeah!
Huh, nice try, you lecherous lout. You can't fool me that easily. You're always
Christ.
staring at me because I'm vulnerable and cute and demure. So don't bother with your lame excuses. Just knock it off.
Look at his face. The fuck? He's like, oh my. It seems I've been indicted in a crime of which I was not aware.
He's gonna have to call Maribel.
Maribel would totally appear on those billboards. It's like injured, and it's just a phone
Yeah.
number. No! Wait! The poor girl has completely misunderstood my intentions. If left uncorrected, it will stand as a stain on my good name. Well, you're right about that.
Well, that didn't have to go there. But it did. Na's really Tharja's kid, isn't she?
Mother will disown me if I end up on the Elise sex offender list.
The support has officially crossed into Creeper Town. In Na's defense, there are too many creepers in this army.
And it's not the zombies.
Didn't have to, but did. That's right, Tim. I feel like that's a lot of these supports. It didn't have to go there, but it did. Maribel would be those billboards that are like, injured, fuck you.
What?
You've got this.
Oh no.
It's their A support. I've assembled the last of the implements for the rite, Mother. I'm finally going to learn to cast hexes. I'll make a useful assistant yet, just watch. Mother? I've changed my mind. There will be no rite tonight.
Huh?
What? But
Yeah.
I won't be teaching you the dark arts. Now put those implements away.
What?
But why? What did I do? Do I lack the talent? Am I in your way?
Interesting.
You have a frightening amount of talent. Your innate magical potential is vast. Even that talisman I made turned you into an entirely different person. One couldn't hope for a greater vessel to shape into a curse slinger. And you could never be in my way. Then why? I think I've come to understand the motives of my future self.
Huh?
What?
Useless.
I don't want you dealing in hexes. The dark arts carry with them tremendous risks. My future self knew as much. You think that she was worried for my safety? That she loved me?
Well,
Can't say. Not about her, at least. But I love you, if that helps. Mother.
I can handle myself.
Just don't expect to me to say it often.
Oops.
Just don't expect me to say it often. Or maybe ever again. And just because hexes are off the table doesn't mean I have nothing to teach you. There are more ways than hexing to skin a cat. Or other things. So pay attention and try to follow along. Oh yes, ma'am. Well, for Tharja, that was pretty sweet. In her own twisted Tharja way.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Tharja's a tsundere mom. It doesn't take away the years of abuse, but it's a start. That's right. It does not take away the years of abuse, but it's a start. And maybe Tharja will be nicer to baby Noir, hopefully. Hopefully she has learned. At least we have seen some growth in Tharja. Good for her. At least she's trying. Unlike Crumb. Oh, alright. Oh, Owain. Here we go. Are you ready?
Oh, man.
Are you ready for drama?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Hey,
It looks like he's gonna pick his nose with his thumb. He's getting in position.
He will look like that all the time.
To be fair, our Tharja didn't abuse Noir. That was AU Tharja. That's true. I am hoping that this Tharja learns and then treats Noir how she should be treated from the time she's a baby. So, we can only hope that she has learned. Hi, Rue. You brought another toy? You already had 5 toys in here. Now you have a 6th toy? Were these not enough for you? You are making a mess. I apologize for Rue's rudeness.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I forget what I did for him.
He was, anime boy. Extra. Very extra.
There's something I need to know, Mother.
Right.
And what's that? Lissa's already tired of this child.
The name of your weapon.
Huh?
My weapon? Why?
my sword hand twitches.
What manner of son would I be not to know the name which guards his mother? Teach me, so I may whisper its sobriquet. What? Sobriquet?
I never.
know that word.
I don't know.
I gotta.
I can't help you.
Sobriquet. Sobriquet. A person's nickname.
Could have just said that, Owain.
I thought it was sobriquet, but the last time I tried to make something French, it was wrong, and I looked like a doofus. Nickname in French, yeah. Teach me, so I may whisper its sobriquet in prayer and keep you ever safe.
Huh?
Oh, you meant that sort of name.
Hmm?
That holy slayer, saintly dragon, blah blah kind of stuff you're always talking about. I was wondering if you really didn't know the word staff.
Wow. I thought you were kind of a doofus. I'm pretty sure I should be offended by both of those statements. But yes, that sort of name. What is it?
It doesn't have one.
What?
You've granted it no name?
Right.
Right. I mean, why bother? There's a limit to how many named weapons you can have.
Can't control.
Mother! A name confers a soul unto an inanimate object and grants it power.
You do a lot of Nuzlockes, don't you, Owain?
It transforms a mere tool into a divine instrument possessed of limitless potential.
Is Owain actually Croms? Not
Well,
Lissa's.
oh.
No, not Lissa's. I'm just saying just Crom and someone else,
Oh,
but not Lissa's.
okay.
This is not genealogy. He's a little dumb. See, there's that blah blah stuff I was talking about. I'll give it some thought, all right? But right now, I've got to be going. Bye.
Wait, Mother! I braced for an insufficiently astonishing name. But this is worse than I'd feared. This may require drastic measures for her own good. The dummy genes are too strong in this family.
Maybe it's only the ones who get the mark. They're the dum-dums. Lissa's uninvolved in this. Really, she really is. Stupidity just runs in the family to know why the people make them leaders. Crum's kid with the random villager. Yeah, that's who this is. Owain is Emran's male clone made by Muriel. Muriel's becoming too powerful. We need to nerf her. Okay, so we have the most extra man in the world and the most boring man in the world coming together for one support. I don't want to know about your sword arm throbbing.
A foul scent hangs in the air. My sword arm throbs dully. What's this? Blood! Raging! A different sort of blood rage than usual. It's in my dick!
No!
Oh, I was waiting for you to speak.
I'm
Sorry.
not Stall.
Wayne, is everything all right? Stay back, father! You mustn't come any closer.
That foul sense is just Kellum in the corner. Come on now.
Huh?
Oh
Why?
my gosh.
Did you catch something? Do you think you're contagious?
I hope he's not contagious.
The blood of heroes that courses through my veins hungers for fresh prey. If you draw within striking range in my present state, I cannot guarantee your safety. I beg of you, stay back. Do not force me to topple my own father. I'm confused. Are you under someone else's control?
Assuming control.
Did someone curse you? Was it
Ew.
Tharja?
Hey, don't bring me into this. This is your weirdo kid.
Can't control.
I, the curse of my bloodline's uncontrollable power. It gnaws at my soul! Down. Down, I command thee. Be calm, sword arm. Stay, raging blood. All right, son. Just stay where you are. I'll go get your mother.
No, please don't.
Wait. Mother! That's not strictly necessary. This
What?
pain is nothing to a man like me.
What is his deal?
Given a moment, I'm sure it will abate. I've weathered far worse than
Stall just leaves to go get her, and then you just hear them talking in the background, and she's like, "No, I don't want to talk to him. He's weird." Like, I know he's saying that he's our kid. I don't believe it. He doesn't look like either of us, and he's a freak.
Father? Did he actually go to get Mother? Suddenly I don't feel so well.
What? What? I don't understand. I'm very confused.
This guy's like some insane Noir Longku Virian Crom Henry fusion.
I mean, is he Crom and the Village Girls? Questions.
Oh,
Hello, Lucina.
Huh?
Hello, Scumdad. Were you looking for me?
well,
Yes, actually, I wanted to ask you something about the future.
Yes.
What do you want to know? In your future, Crom, my lover, is dead, correct?
Right.
Yes, he was betrayed by his closest friend. Or the story goes, I think it might be you. That is why I placed myself here in his army, because I trust no one close to him, especially you.
no.
Especially you.
You made it your mission to save him, and indeed, nothing is more important. But it must be a hard thing to suspect and distrust every ally. Lucina, you're very important to me, and I can't stand to see you neglect yourself. That's exactly what his killer would say. Gumdad,
All right.
You have to look after yourself, as well as your father. I mean, what would happen to him if you were to collapse under the strain? Gumdad, are you threatening her? What's happening here? I can handle it.
Hey,
Perhaps. Just, will you promise me to take better care of yourself?
Yes.
For you, yes.
right.
Ah, a relief to hear.
You have my gratitude.
And a relief for me that you care, Scumdad. Thank you. You're important to me because if you died, Crom would be sad. Why is this making me uncomfortable? Because it's setting them up for marriage, Joker, and that makes us all uncomfortable. Best friends can also be lovers. Yes, they can. I miss Scumdad. He's hardly ever here. Scumdad's just like chilling in the background most of the time. Future. Love the difference between this and if Robin is her mom. Oh, I guess that would be different, wouldn't it? Muriel's looking between Owain and her petri dishes in deep concern right now. What went wrong here? Oh, Scumdad and Henry. We're dressed almost the same, like we're both in the same color scheme. Oh, you're gonna sing me a song. How nice.
Oh man, I don't want to do that. La di da doo dee do fee fi fo fum bom bom bom.
Hey,
Hey, I heard you singing dubstep. What are you drawing in the soil? A magic sigil? Do you mind me asking what it's for? I must say it looks rather sinister. It's just a portrait of Tharja.
Aw, Scumdad, you worry too much. It isn't sinister at all. Not one bit. I'm just going to use it to summon an army of Risen.
huh?
What?
Wit. If I get it to work, we can have them all fight on our behalf. Then we can sip tea for the rest of the war and collect the accolades once it's over.
Well, I understand the idea in theory. It could reduce casualties on our side. But there's one slight problem. Have you given any thought to how you'll control these soulless warriors?
Oh, they can't be controlled. You just let them loose to attack anything that moves. But we'll be safe so long as I draw the sigils far enough away from camp.
We might be safe, but won't they turn on local villages, wreaking death and mayhem?
Yeah, probably. Would be surprising if they didn't, actually. Still, we'd win the battle.
Unacceptable. We cannot sacrifice innocent lives for the sake of victory. We just can sacrifice a bunch of ships, though.
Aw.
Especially if they're not ours.
See, now you're just not thinking logically.
Henry founded those who slither in the dark, and their dubstep confirmed. Henry's the OG composer.
We've killed countless people in this war. What's a few more souls on the ledger?
Well,
Those deaths were necessary. We had to kill our foes or be killed ourselves. But killing the enemy isn't the same as sacrificing innocence for victory.
Wow.
Seems like an arbitrary line to me. But alright, you're the tactician. No more unholy summoning sigils.
yeah.
Good. Glad we cleared that
Good.
up, Henry. Oh my gosh. How is Libra gonna respond to this Batman fucker?
This Batman fucker.
For Femme Robin, Lucina actually suspects Robin of trying to seduce Crom. That's awkward. Maybe she should turn her sights on Cordelia. Also, what if she's her mom, though? What if Robin is Lucina's mom? Does it? I hope it changes. Henry's just not getting it. He's not. Would you like to be on the stream, my child?
Hello, Jerome.
What?
What do you want?
No.
Oh, nothing in particular. I just... Then why are you talking to me? I'm not here to make friends. Apparently not. But what of your family?
Yes.
I was thinking, we're father and son. Perhaps it's time we started acting like it. Lucina calls Crom father, you know. We could start there. You may look like my father, but you are not the same man. My father is dead and gone. You are a stranger. I suppose what you say is true, but you could stand to open your heart a bit more. I know your true father is gone, and I know you must miss him greatly.
No, he was always streaming.
But I thought perhaps our relationship could help heal that wound.
Pathetic.
Then you're a fool.
In Naga's name.
Oh gods, labeled a fool by my own child. You should know, Jerome, that I'm only offering this out of a sense of... This conversation is over. I have business elsewhere. I must feed and clean Minervikins before bedtime.
Yes.
Minervikins?
Huh?
That is... I did not mean to... Bah! Your stupidity is contagious.
Oh my.
Oh, that boy.
He's definitely Shersh's kid. That's for sure. Libra can't start being his dad. That would totally ruin the sad superhero backstory. Oh god, he wants to create the family he didn't have. Now I want to hug Libra. Libra always needs to be hugged. Okay, so if Robin is Lucina's mom, it's just the dress thing. Meh.
I almost did Libra's voice.
I was waiting for that, honestly. They actually do look a lot alike.
They do. Where some of these really don't look alike.
Yeah.
Minerva, you look so sad and woebegone. I suppose it's all my fault, isn't it? If it wasn't for me, you'd be living a life of tranquility in Wyvern Valley. I'm sorry that I've dragged you into yet another terrible war. Hmm? What's that? That's not why you're sad.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I understand completely. Your original mistress is alive in this time, and you pine for her hand on the reins.
Really?
What's up, bitch?
Ooh!
Mom jump scare. That's not it either.
What?
Shersh!
Well,
Minerva is worried about you. Don't you see that forlorn look in her eyes?
Minerva! Is that true?
ah.
I sense a powerful bond of trust and friendship between you.
Mhm.
It seems you've done a fine job of looking after each other.
We must not be that close if I can't even understand what she's trying to tell me. Come, Minerva. Let's go.
Oh my.
So impatient. Wow. Bonding. What? Oh, I guess they had one forever ago that we never looked at.
Oh, hey.
Who forgot Rickon
Oh,
was in the
God.
game? Raise your hand.
Hey, Henry!
Yes,
These
sir?
two sound very similar. This is going to be difficult. What?
Listen.
Henry's just always kind of laughing. That's the difference.
Remember a while ago when I told you me that Ooh. Remember a while ago when you told me that you served under Gangrel? It made me wonder. Have we fought against anyone you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sure. You've cut down a few of my former comrades. You interested in who they were? Let me see if I can recall. Well, there's Vasto. I liked him. Always ready with a joke or a quip.
Hmm?
That guy? He tried to stop us when we headed east that one time. He was really excited about that posting. It was his first major command. He used to talk about his mother all the time. The best knitter in Plegia, he'd say. Oh, that's nice. Then there was Mustafa. He always gave me a bag of peaches whenever I visited. He said I reminded him of his son and that I should consider myself part of his family.
Oh, his son was also a serial killer. You remind me of my serial killer son.
Oh, and Campari used to make these little birdhouses for homeless. Actually, Henry, I don't think I want to know about your comrades after all.
Aw.
Oh, I thought you were interested.
Hmm.
I was, but now everyone seems more normal than I expected. They're not maniacs or monsters. They're just
Gangrel
like
kind of
us.
was.
Except they're dead.
Wow.
Yep, dead as driftwood they are, and it was you shepherds who killed them. Their friends and families are probably still crying their eyes out.
Hey.
What's wrong? Henry, it's my job to kill Plegian soldiers, so I have to believe they deserve to die. But now you've reminded me that they aren't faceless blobs with axes. They're not vague. They have friends and families, and how am I going to fight them if I know that? What if I hesitate?
Really?
You're weird. I don't see the problem here at all.
Phew.
No, it's all right, Henry. It was my fault for asking.
What an uplifting support that was.
Yeah, I know. Feel great after that one.
Henry, you need therapy. I think a lot of people could benefit from some therapy in this game. In just Fire Emblem games in general, I would say. Oh, yeah. The S supports with Pawn that are just sitting there are, why they all have one. Oh my goodness. Are we ready for this?
No, we're not ready for this.
Hey, I think it's time for Daddy-Daughter Day.
What?
What? Why?
Ridiculous.
Does a daughter need a reason to spend a little time with her father? Most fathers would be beside themselves with joy at even being asked. Gods.
Good grieving.
Ah, yes. Gregor should count blessing. So then, where do we go?
We go to humiliate Crom.
Right.
Into town. I spotted a whole line of shops with the cutest dresses.
Oh, yes.
Haha, Gregor often forget you are at age where you want pretty things.
Age. In this timeline, you're not that much older than I am, Daddy.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's false. I don't know how to be fair, I don't know how old any of these people are.
Is true.
I bet most people seeing us side by side would think we were brother and sister. I disagree
Stop.
on that.
Oi.
Oi. Yes. Kind of odd thought when you think about it.
I'm guessing this would be her support with anybody who's her father. So, like, if it was, you know,
Yeah, I guess that makes more
Rickon
sense.
or something, it would make more sense.
I keep forgetting that they don't have completely unique supports with everybody.
This was very much meant for someone else. Absolutely, it was not meant for Gregor. It's like, clearly they would not be seen as brother and sister. Odd. Is there something wrong with that? Are you embarrassed to be seen with me? You'd rather be with Mother, wouldn't you?
Nonsense.
Not at all. Darling child is made of utmost adorableness.
Huh?
Oh, you mean it? Yay! That's so sweet. So, okay. In town, there's this one dress I really, really want. Would you hate me if I asked you to get it for me?
Yes.
Would Mother be mad? Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes, both. Gregor could never hate you, Severa. And he is sure Mother will not mind.
No, Cordelia's off with Crom, probably.
Lucy just said, yeah, Mom is fucking chrome right now. Gregor hate life.
Oh,
You are Gregor's daughter, yes? You can have anything you like.
oh, thank you, Daddy. I love you so much.
It is returned tenfold.
Too easy. Damn, Severa.
Wildcat says Severa is so manipulative and this voice sells it so much. This is my favorite voice without question. I would agree. It's a good one.
Thanks. I'm trying my best. Oh, is this just gonna be like, I hate Crom. I hate Crom and I hate you, Mom. A poem by Severa.
Listen.
I hate Crom. I hate my mom.
I love Dad because he made a Hate Crom fan club and he bought me a dress. So, tell me about the future, Severa.
What?
Why do you care? It's a different future. None of it will even happen here.
Huh?
Well, maybe not exactly, but parts of it might, right? How should I know? Gods.
Listen.
Are you upset about something?
Any complaints?
No, I'm not upset. Stop prying, Mother.
Well,
I suppose it was the frown and furrowed brow that threw me off.
I've had enough.
It's your fault for dredging up memories of the future. I don't want any of it to happen again, and I don't want to think about it. Is that alright with you? I'm sorry, dear. I never stopped to think about how hard it must have been for you. It was thoughtless of me. Forgive me? Fine. As long as you learned your lesson.
Listen.
Well then, let's talk about something else, shall we? I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
No? Well, I have a mountain of questions for you. Come now, indulge your mother just for a little while. All right.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you, dear.
Right.
Though if you really want to thank me, you'd give me your dessert at dinner.
Yes.
All right, it's a deal. Wow. Severa playing everyone. Gregor may be a money lover, but I feel like he would spoil his kids, his nieces and nephews, and his grandkids. I think so too. I think he'd be a pretty good dad. Severa learned all the finessing from Gregor. She absolutely did, and now is turning it against him. Gregor will just do more mercenary jobs if needed. Exactly. Severa's just as money-driven as Gregor. It's a perfect pairing. I mean, honestly, I think this is just his canon child. Like, can you imagine him being a dad to any of the other kids? No. This is his kid right here. Alright, so we got these two. The Great Gate. It's either going to be Maribel or Olivia's Babu. No wonder Severa enjoys shopping. She is Gregor's kid. She is, definitely. Oh, I'm in this scene. Why do mountains have to be so steep? Here, have some water.
Oh,
Thank you, Olivia. You're a lifesaver. I guess this is your kid we're about to find, since you're in the scene too. Oh, hardly. I just flail around and pretend to dance mostly. Wait, is Olivia's kid gonna be a break dancer? Because I hope so. Anyway, I've started looking for new ways to be useful. Your dancing is spectacular. It never fails to pick me up.
Was that all right?
I dance like a ham someone rolled down the stairs. Olivia. Just thinking of people watching me makes me cringe.
Hey.
Oh, Crom's here too.
Yay. Gregor in the background. Boo!
Gregor and Severa. Boo! Boo! Cordea's like, stop it, the both of you. And Sumi's like, boo! And there's Lucina, mother. And Scumdad's like, man, you're getting quite a different.
Grom, your approval rating is slipping.
That's Frederick. Frederick took
My
a
lord.
survey as he did with Olivia, and he's like, Crom, I took a survey to see if people still like you, and it looks like they don't.
These latest poll numbers are extremely troubling, my lord. I foresee trouble in the midterms.
And Scumdad's just like looking out, just not paying attention to any of it, and it's just like, wait, you need me to like strategize something? I'm good at chess.
I love
Great.
headcanon Gregor and Severa.
Boo! You suck!
Go home. It's like, I am home. You go home.
Henry is loving the drama though.
It's only a matter of time before someone asks me to curse their opponents.
Well, yeah, and he'd definitely do it for Sumia.
Hey, cutie. You ready for that curse yet? We're near the bandits' camp, Scumdad. Scumdad's like, I fucking know. I'm the strategist.
Yeah, I planned this whole thing, Crom, while you were off boning Frederick.
They've ravaged surrounding towns with impunity for too long. It ends today.
Right.
Right. Henry's recording the drama.
Not today.
Inigo?
Oh, it would be Inigo.
Oh,
Not today, rogue.
he's giving me Ferdinand von Eyre vibes.
Grr.
All safe now.
Buttercup. All safe now, Buttercup.
Inigo?
The crying part is over, love. Now give us a smile. Oh, Christ.
Oh no, he's Sylvain. Oh
And
no.
perhaps a wink if a fellow can be greedy.
Like, Inigo Montoya? I thought it was Inigo Montoya.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. Like Indigo, but creative. So it's just Inigo? Or is it Inigo?
It probably depends on accents.
It's OG Sylvain. He's your problematic fave. Don't bully. I can't promise not to bully characters in this game. Remember how we considered Virion the Lorenz of this game? This is the Sylvain.
This is another one that I never got.
You never got him?
I don't think so. I don't remember him anyway.
I thought you paired Olivia with well, now I don't remember. I thought you paired Olivia with someone.
I think I paired Olivia with Longku.
This would make no sense coming from Longku. Honestly,
yeah,
he
I
should
don't
be
remember.
Virions. Well, I still don't know how to say this kid's name.
I can't. I think it depends on language.
This kid is way too outgoing to be Kellum and Olivia's kid. So who's the real dad? Since Kellum's definitely not this kid's dad. Oh, he can't be a dancer? That's female only? Really? That's a bummer. I wish he could be a dancer. That'd be great. Inigo, you stupid fool. That bandit you slew has...
Hmm?
Say it like an ego, but I don't know if that's how you should. So it looks like every time it appears in Spanish, the N is that Spanish N. I don't know what it's called. It's the N with the tilde over top of it.
That,
So- It's Inigo,
yeah, but it doesn't have that marking, though.
but it doesn't. Right.
I say it like in ego. Okay, good enough. Hope that's right.
Yeah, good enough. Dozens of friends who will... What? I don't know. Sometimes I just look at these text boxes and the words just fly all over the place. Dozens of friends who will be terribly cross with me. Aye. Worry not. I'll mop up the lot of them and be back in time for tea.
No.
You mustn't. They'll kill you.
Oh, don't be silly. I'd never let anyone ruin this perfect face. Surely you want them gone as well, yes? So that you may be rebuilding in peace?
Oh, but
Of course, but
Then let us have no more frowns. A smile like yours is not a treasure to be locked in the king's dungeons. I hate it. I'll meet you in town once I've sorted these pesky bandits. Perhaps then we can discuss my reward.
that's creepy. You want to smack him? Feels like he's Varian's kid, but we all know he isn't. That's a good point. Varian is way too scared of Tharja to cheat on her. As he should be. She's scary. I could see Crom being the real dad. Is Crom this kid's dad? I don't think Kellum is. There's Olivia. This exact map shows up in Echoes, which is really cool. Oh, that is cool. So Crom just has that one last support with Cynthia, and then Crom will be done forever. Yay.
Somehow I'm sad.
Are you? There's Varian. Okay. Yes. Wayne could be with Na. Thumia also just has one with Cynthia, and then she'll be done forever. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Progress! Alright, where is this dude? Okay, look, it's Remus Lupin's evil twin. Another one. There weren't enough. Oh, he's here. Fair enough. So I put Crom as the father in the list? Hmm. Speaking of Crom, Inigo's the only one of his other children specifically mentioned to have the mark of the egg salt, and in the opposite eye of Lucina's. You mean if he is? So like if Crom is with Olivia? Maybe he's so ashamed of Kellum that he tries to be the opposite, like Owain. Oh, you got Fallen Rhea. Nice. You got 6 other 5 stars. Give me some of that luck because I just keep getting 3 stars. Don't think Olivia would want to be with Crom. That's fair. He's probably meant to be Henry's. I don't really see that either, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who he's like supposed to fit with because he doesn't. To me, he doesn't fit with anyone
Well,
except like maybe. I think Virion would make the most sense.
no, Tharja would absolutely not stand for that.
Oh no, not in this universe.
Really?
Their hold is just ahead. It should be. Wait, what's that? Gods, that man is fighting them alone. Come, let's lend them a hand.
Owain could help with that. His possessed sword hand. Kellum just here. Just here for the ride. Okay. Well. I think if Inigo gets a certain amount of kills this map, he gets extra dialogue or an item, but it's really hard since he's underpowered for this map, so eh. I did that, Lucy. Holy crap, that killing edge barely helped him. Well, you think he's a Muriel experiment gone wrong?
My gratitude.
I feel like that would be most of these children.
The children are just Muriel experiments gone wrong.
Muriel decided to experiment with more than one person's DNA, and that was Crom and Olivia's, causing Inigo. Oh, there he is. Are you all right?
Gah!
What?
What's wrong?
No hard feelings?
Oh, sorry, you just surprised me.
Oh.
I'd say we're even on that count.
I shouldn't have shouted, but, yes. Can we please start over? Ahem. It was your ravishing beauty that caught me so off guard, milady.
Does he know? Or is this gonna be
Yikes.
one of those weird situations where he starts hitting on his own mom?
Huh?
Aren't those just so funny, though, when you hit on your own mom by mistake? That trope's just so funny and not creepy at all.
I don't quite know how to reply to that.
Come on.
Please don't look at me so intently. It makes me terribly bashful.
What? Wait, don't go. Rat, he's gone. He totally stole my line, too. Still,
What?
it's weird. I didn't have a problem talking to him. Maybe his shyness countered my own. Is that how you end up with Kellum?
Sorry, I made a mess.
That's okay.
I don't know if you heard the terrible crash a moment ago, but... Well then, I should think 5 kills would be enough to impress a simple village girl. There's a joke in there about either someone pretending to be very badass or someone who thinks they're just really good at Call of Duty. I just can't put it together right now.
Don't worry, he knows. Okay, good.
Though 6 might earn me a sweet kiss. That is tempting.
Sit down, son.
Sit down, son. Son, we have to talk.
You're not alone.
I can't believe that kid came from Kellum. I'm just saying. Not care for this man. Olivia, smack your kid. The problem is, Olivia would be terrible at discipline, and that probably explains a lot about this child.
Yeah, she would never want to be the strict parent.
And neither would Kellum, and also, even if Kellum tried, like, the kid would never see him, so... It's not like he could be if he wanted to be.
He's the world's most absentee father.
And you can make Long Q his dad. Don't want this man at my parties.
I've got your back.
Yeah, Kellum already has Kiel. His supports are cute, I swear. Alright, Lucy. Better not be lying to me. Long Q would smack this kid.
Inigo's supports with the other characters? Is that what?
Yeah, I think that's what Lucy's saying.
Who else?
If they're not cute, Maribel will hold you personally accountable.
We got this.
Inigo thinks he was raised by a single mother.
Battles.
I remember really liking his support with Olivia, but it's been a while, alright? Lucy.
Look at this weakling.
Okay, yes, we all have to fly over there. I get it. Look at us go.
What's
Sure,
that noise?
sure, you're bad at this. His support with Cynthia's pretty good. Being an ass would fit being Crom's son.
Naturally.
He's pretty mean to a few kids early on from what I remember. Well,
You got this.
I am legend.
Okay, Virion.
Varian, you're making people think you're the dad. You gotta stop.
If you thought that runny nose hex was bad,
Is that all?
Yeah, Tharja will straight up disembowel you. Yeah, well, good luck catching up to all of us. Virion was his father figure. Oh, Maribel took a tumble. She'll get over it. Oh, this bitch. He just... I guess we got close enough.
Jamil?
Yep. One of, like, 12, I guess.
Well, I don't know. I like the British gecko voice for these guys. All who defy the will of Grima will be purged. The flames of destruction.
Well, there'll probably be another one after this. Oh, Cynthia took a tumble too, right in front of her dad. Crom's like, yes, finally. Damn, Crom.
Finally.
Rule, Crom. Virion would specifically ask to babysit him so he could get Noir away from Tharja.
Move on to get along, eh?
Gregor showing Severa how it's done.
I'm watching.
See you later, Wildcat.
You better win.
Good night.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I hope you have a good weekend too.
Handle this.
Gregor is just somersaulting out of every...
I'm watching. Move.
They are quite the pair.
How to face Maker.
They're just gonna take everybody on, I guess. Gregor the dodge tank tonight. I'm a man of passion. I don't know, this kid. Muriel, what have you done? Did you take some DNA from Virion? Kind of sounds that way. You need to move out of there. Please and thank you. Best father-daughter pair. The Crom hate makes them strong. A common enemy is bringing them even closer together.
We can do this.
F. Oh, Jerome. Ready for a masterclass. Muriel took Virion, Crom, and Olivia's DNA? Muriel, you gotta stop. This is getting to be a lot. Muriel,
This
you
is
have
too
to
many.
stop.
At some point, it just stops. It stops being a clone, and it just starts being soup.
Here they come.
We're at soup.
You're not alone.
Die with magnificence.
F? You hate Sylvain and love Inigo, so there must have been something to make you like him back then, alright? Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
Handle this. Over here.
Many thanks.
Crom, really? He just stood there and took that to the face. He didn't even try. Oh, that's not good. Well, no. F.
Oh, that's not great.
No, it's not. It's so annoying how important Crom is. Plot twist, Inigo is our son with Crom, but we gave him to Olivia and Inigo thinks his parents are Kellum and Olivia? What a plot twist. Scumdad is crying. Sumia is crying in happiness. Did you save before this? I always save all the time, so... Yeah, because I would have saved after all the sports and stuff, so we're fine. I hate that you can game over like that even on casual. Yeah, it's super annoying, especially in the challenge. Like, if you use a reeking box, it can happen too, and that happened to me once because I didn't realize that Scumdad was selected when I was picking characters. So he was, like, put really far down on the map, and I didn't even know he was there. So he was, like, by himself and got murdered, and then it was, like, game over. And I was like, what? What happened? But especially in those, like, why does it matter?
Just forgot Scumdad was there.
Well, see, what happened was he was selected, like, down here, and I didn't scroll that far.
Oh.
So I picked the characters I wanted and didn't realize that he was already, like, pre-selected down here.
He was still there.
Yeah, he was still there. And then, yeah, I went to do the, like, I did a reeking box and went to do the challenge because I was just doing supports and stuff.
Yep.
And, yeah, all of a sudden it was like, game over. I was like, how? I didn't pick Scumdad. But he had been auto-selected. So that's fun. In my opinion, this is the hardest child paralog too. Crom died because he didn't have Cynthia to use as a meat shield. Accurate. It does seem like they're hitting pretty hard in this one. I think I'm gonna bring Lissa. If I ever do an Awakening Iron Man, I may just have to skip on Inigo to avoid doing this map. What is an Iron Man? Guess I have to bring Olivia. I'll bring a stronger group this time. Because some of the kids aren't really leveled up much. Right? Oh. I guess I want him to be paired with Alyssa. These two can be paired together. Okay.
Really?
Shut up, Crom. Oh, it's a Nuzlocke? No resetting, someone dies, that's it? Oh, goodness gracious.
So what's the difference between doing that and just playing on classic mode?
Well, on classic mode, you could always restart the battle. And then save your people.
Oh, okay.
I think they're just
I see
saying,
what
like,
you
if
mean.
anybody
Yeah.
dies, they have to start over from the beginning.
Or they just go through it and don't reset.
Oh, I see. You can reset on classic Iron Man as like a challenge run. Oh, so you would keep going then. You wouldn't restart from the beginning of the game. It's just that you can't reset if people die. Already did one for Echoes and Birthright. You just have to let people die if you mess up. Did you have anyone die?
Fate.
F. Well, starting off strong. The diehard fans will insist the Iron Man is the only way to do it. Or we could just let people enjoy games how they enjoy them.
No! I have opinions.
Well, you heard him. That's it.
That's my whole argument.
Sound argument. I think 4 people died on Echoes and maybe 3 on Birthright. That'd make me really sad, though.
Stand firm.
Iron Man is really fun, but yeah, if you don't like the idea of it, you probably won't like it. Prefer chaos over challenge runs anyway. Games are made for enjoyment? No, they're not. They're made for suffering. I'm gonna keep Varian out here to deal with some of the flying units that are coming around. Good job, Cordy. If 3 houses will let me make everyone a mage, I'm gonna do it, dang it. You should, make everyone... What's that class with all the... Is it War Master or something? With all the chains?
Yeah, that's War Master.
Give everyone that outfit. I think the only challenge run I ever tried was a level 1 run from Final Fantasy IX. Hated it and gave up before reaching the 3rd town. I get that. I mean, like, that's cool to do a challenge run, especially if you know, if you really like the game, obviously, and you know it really well. Like, that would be fun. I'm just not really about the attitude of you can only enjoy games one way. You know?
I've got you.
Only men can be the BDSM chain class. That's true. You would just have to, unfortunately, only use them.
Oh, it's Crom's dream.
Chained up Hanneman? Yeah. Give the people what they want. Gender locking classes piss me off. Yeah, it's a bummer. I really wanted to make Hubert a dark flyer.
My strength is yours.
Since that's like his dream. But I cannot.
Fighters, assemble! Evildoer!
F.
You can do it!
Fates let men be Pegasus Knights, and then Three Houses did away with that for some reason? That is kind of strange. Why would they take that step backwards? Owain is such a loser, you love him.
Thanks!
That's the spirit.
Awakening doesn't really have many characters that I dislike so far.
Impress me!
You would hate that? He actually wouldn't?
You've got this. I did it!
I mean, I guess maybe outwardly, but he secretly wants to fly. He's terrified of it, but he wants to do it. Only vape. Only vape. Olivia, where'd you go? There you are. Fates had different Pegasi. Fair enough, I guess. But it is kind of a bummer to not be able to put people in the classes you want. Hubert mentioned it, or it was in his roster info. It was in the, like, the thing in the... Oh, I forget what it's called. Where they ask for your advice.
No, it's in the advice box.
Yeah, whatever the... whatever that was officially called. He mentions something about it there.
Beautiful.
Fates didn't give a fuck about classes. It was fun in that. Yeah, the advice box. Having Olivia twerk for her own son to give him extra motivation seems wrong. Listen, I know. I know, okay.
Stay strong.
On my mark.
Yeah, that is pretty wrong.
Yeah,
And I'm a
here.
little late with that follow-up, but I just thought I would say it.
Oh, Olivia dancing for her son.
Yeah.
Look, I just wanted him to attack again, okay? If I can get the 5 kills, I will. But I think that might be the best way to do it. Because anybody else is most likely going to one-shot a lot of these.
I'm watching.
Even Linhart got robbed of his dream class.
Much
He
gratefulness.
did.
What was Linhart's dream class? Sleep?
Sleeper. Yeah, you know that special sleeper class? Why don't you guys come over to me? Did you ever think about that?
Have faith.
Nah, you can be a dancer. You kind of want to play Three Houses again, but you have too many games in your backlog. Yeah, I need to keep going to grind S supports, and I haven't had the time because then I'm grinding supports in this game. So I haven't really had a chance to play Three Houses off stream. Well, I was gonna let him take out some of them, but that plan failed. Linhart could have gotten Gremory. Yeah, he would have been well suited for it too, but no, not allowed. Also would have loved to have used the like the Dark Bishop class for some of the girls. That would have been cool. Still have 2 virtual console games to play on the 3DS and like 5 on the Wii U. Oh, what are they?
I've got your back. Hold on, I'm coming.
If you really want Crom to die less, he makes a good bow knight. He's usually okay. He just kind of was mobbed up there.
As you will.
Super sad the Dark Mage stuff was exclusive. Yeah, seriously. Imagine a Dark Bishop Mercy. I was even thinking Flame would be fun.
With all speed.
Oracle of Seasons and Shantae for the 3DS.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Pirate's Curse? That's a really good one. I love Pirate's Curse. Well, I don't think Owain is getting... Or Inigo. I'm gonna get them confused. Is gonna hit his quota. You don't see that in his future. Well, we're doing a lot better this time. Since Crom stopped being dramatic. Nothing about our headcanons is awful. We make it easy.
As it must be.
Was stuck in a route support farming route because of goddamn Blue Lions. Route final battle, killing my soul and feeling slower to complete it for each support attempt. Yeah, that took me a little bit to get through. Now I'm just going through it all for Gilbert, because that's worth it.
You're still grinding for Gilbert?
Well, I haven't played in a while, because whenever I'm grinding any game, it's this game.
Whoa.
So I haven't actually had time to really play it.
True.
I did grind a bunch of the Goddess Tower events as well. Fucking Gilbert. You must really love Gilbert. Oh, you caught me. Wish Darkflyer had Gale Force in 3 houses. Oh my gosh, that would be so broken. Gale Force is already kind of broken. They nerfed Gale Force hard in Fates because it was overpowered, so in 3 houses they straight up removed it. Bummer. I'm enjoying it. So if you switch classes, do you still get to keep it? Like if I switched Cordelia to a different class, would she still have Gale Force? Because it's a skill, right? Dude, this bitch is the only one left. Inigo, you got to do nothing in this map. That's just how it worked out, buddy. Yeah, you still keep it? Oh, sweet. Kind of appreciate Gale Force not being in 3 houses. I've had maps on this game that I just zone out because of Gale Force spam. also be passed down to mother's sons.
All who defy the will of whatever flames of destruction are...
Oh, Jamila's checked out.
I thought you were going to skip it since we read it once already. Lord Screamer, rain down insurance. Bleh.
I still want to know what Grima's deal is. There's something there. Something sketchy. We haven't seen Grima, and that makes me super suspicious.
Right.
That's the last of the bandits. The hold is reclaimed.
Ah.
The villagers will sleep better for our good works, my lord.
Oh, thank the gods.
I can't begin to thank you, good sir. Oh, she's gonna... she's gonna fawn over Karam instead of Inigo.
Actually, Inigo did most of the heavy
No, he
lifting on this
didn't.
one.
Karam,
No,
stop
he
lying.
did not.
He did not do
Right.
anything. He is so terribly brave. Part of me wishes I could have been there to witness it. You would have died. But yes, please accept this gift from all of us villagers.
Good.
Your kindness flatters me. If bandits ever trouble you again, you need but call, and we'll come running. Rebuilding a town is hard work, but I trust you'll be just fine. But it's not my problem now, so good luck.
Thank you.
We'll do our best. Wow, an elixir.
Hey there.
Ugh. Olivia, might I have a moment?
Huh?
What? With me? Why? Wait, how did you know my name? Saw it on Twitter.
A little bird tweeted it out. So is that a yes? I saw it on Twitter. It's in your bio.
Yes.
Alright, I guess.
Yes. You see, what I mean to say is...
Dude, this guy looks a lot like Frederick. Did Olivia and Frederick have a thing? This kid does not look like Kellum.
Goodness, this is much harder than chatting up other girls I've met. I suppose it would be quickest just to show you this.
Hide your eyes, Olivia. My ring? But I'm wearing it. How did you...
Indeed. How does Inigo have your ring when there is only one in all the world? Unless it is your ring, and I brought it back from the future.
What? You mean like Lucina?
Quite.
Exactly. I knew my mother was a dancer, you see.
They called her the twerkulator.
What?
It's a song.
Oh. So I've been scouring the land looking for all the dancers I could find. Not the worst job in the world, mind.
Wow. Was this man just checking every strip club for his mother? Was that...
Dude, imagine doing that.
I think this man did.
Just imagine doing that.
Boo! DJ him. They're gonna start booing him too.
Boo! Do not look at mother this way. Leads to many bad things. But now I've finally found you, mother. And my dancing is all the better for it.
Huh?
Oh, you dance?
Oh, sort of, yes. That is to say, I try my best. but some people don't appreciate male dancers. Not that I care. I'm content to just shake my hips for the ladies.
I... Oh, don't listen to them. I think it's wonderful. I'd love to watch you dance sometime.
Huh?
Why is it weird?
No, impossible. I'd be far too embarrassed for that.
I didn't believe you, and Twerkulator is a real song, damn it. Tim, why did you not believe me? Olivia, no! Oh.
Besides, I'd rather watch you dance.
Oh.
What? No, I couldn't possibly.
Come on.
I thought that said I'm slayer than you. I'm shyer than you are, Mother.
Was that all right?
You are not?
Would
But
you
I
two
don't-
stop it already?
Can we just pause for a second? Look at this child and look at Crom. Look at this child, then look at Crom. Look at this child, then look at Crom. Now, chat, is the evidence there?
Have a Kit Kat's like, what is this mother-son pairing?
Yup. Do we see it? The hair, though. The hair is a little different, but still. Don't buy that Olivia would ever sleep with Crom. Maybe she did before they really knew each other. Maybe they needed some assistance in conceiving and Muriel mixed up the donations? Holy shit, Olivia's the canon wife. That's great. I'm just saying, I don't think Kellum is this man's father. He looks like the product of Crom and Frederick. He also does resemble Frederick. He does. Kellum was never, so it makes sense.
Now I'm the one who's getting embarrassed watching you two creep on each other. At last, tea time has arrived.
Hey,
We're leaving Inigo.
What?
What? Right now? But tea time! War is hell, Inigo.
Crom is trying to teach his son or biological son.
Now
Bet you
come with
regret
us
some of
or
these
be left
pairings now.
behind.
I regret nothing.
Huh?
Fine, fine, I'm coming. I suppose there'll be more buttercups blooming along the road ahead.
Wow. Well, that was certainly a thing. Just a lot of questions about his parentage. A lot of questions. If you have Crom and Olivia marry, Inigo will mention he has the brand mark on his eye. Questions. Inigo is the OG tea time starter and male dancer to make guys in 3 houses sometimes suffer as a dancer. He has a hashtag brand. He sure does. So the last one's Brady, right? Because I was spoiled for that. Thanks, heroes. So he must be here. Eco, are you fading or where are you at?
What, you want to do one more?
Oh, we don't have to if you're tired.
We gotta get hustling, damn it.
So you want to do this one?
Yeah.
Brady is not subtle on who his mom is. No, he's not. No, Kit Kat! Why?
So, assuming he's Kellum's kid, every time Inigo dances, shaking his hips, he would let out a he would let out a little shart.
No.
No. That's terrible.
Had to make it cursed at some point. Oh, it's very cursed.
All right, here we have Zalbador.
Is that Remus Lupin's, like, evil brother? If it's inherited, I hope that's not an inherited skill from Kellum.
Does Kell shit herself then? Tragically, weak sphincters just run in his family.
Oh.
There's nothing like the war for the self-made man. No shit. The strong rise to the top while the highborns try to keep the blue blood inside them.
Thunderation!
Oh, he's back. He hasn't died yet.
Thunderation. Hold, defiler. This is sacred ground. Your wickedness will be punished. By who? The same gods that abandoned me when I was starving as a boy. When you see the gods, tell them I said they can rot in hell.
Elder. Oh, how's this elder still alive?
Thunderation. Oh.
That is not what he looks like in Heroes.
All right, now what are we doing for Brady?
I don't know. He has a scar. I thought you
'Cause
said he didn't have a scar, but I guess he
I
does.
didn't think he did, but I guess he does. So what I'm hearing in my head is like a twitchy Jim Carrey.
He has the largest widow's peak. New York?
New York? Cockney. I can't do Cockney.
He's kind
Brady's
of thuggish?
thuggish.
Is he like pre-Balthus?
You dastard! I'll gut you for that.
Remember when Kat and I were playing Ace Attorney and she thought that the character was saying Yusa, but they were saying use?
Use.
Oh my gosh, Donald! He's back! Hey, Donald.
Brady, no. There's nothing you can do. Who would tend to the injured if we lost you?
What?
But we'll fight as best we're able. You help from the rear lines. Ugh. Good people are dying, and I can't help. If only I could fight.
Maribel's like, oh dear.
She would just turn around and like usher Longku away. Nothing to see here.
Rom, we have to hurry.
What's wrong, Maribel?
My son is a thug.
Wretched beast.
There are people fighting just over that ridge. Lots of people. Rom, come on now. Don't be rude. He just yawns in her face. She's like, Rom, we gotta help. And he's like, in her face.
I am tired.
What? It cut you off.
but I am tired.
Crom's like, I didn't get my nap today.
Apparently neither did Ash Ketchum. They look like they need help. Let's go, shepherds.
Shepherds away.
She yawns in her face.
I mean, better than what Kellum does.
Oh gosh. Oh, you got me all riled up and now I pooped myself.
Kellum's supports with this kid are gonna be real weird. Noir and Virion, you guys gotta fucking get it together, okay?
Doom's got my reference. I was wondering if anybody would. It was an old one. So, Brady, do you have, the curse? What, the curse of the poops? So-
What?
Oh my god. I said I was reorganizing my desk and I was looking through one of my old journals for something. And I'm only going to read half of this because it has some location information, but I had a dream in the middle of 2020 that was absolutely bonkers. And in part of it,
He's a
Akita-
priest?
he is a priest.
Okay. Oh, and there's Donald. Well, I'm just gonna put Maribel conveniently next to him.
Nice. I wrote, after this, Kita and I walked across the campus. The scene changed to a gaming convention. We met Markiplier, who was much happier to receive Kita's introduction than mine, and twice came across Logan Paul, who was irate that we didn't recognize or greet him.
What a dream.
Help us, please! The temple's beset by marauding bandits.
I have nothing to say. I was just in the scene for no reason, as I often am. Don't you worry. We're here to help. If there's one thing this world needs less of, it's wretched bandits.
What?
Why is he bent like that? He's always like, hmm? What's he doing? What?
That's why I wasn't sure I wasn't sure what voice to give him because it like sometimes his posture and his face just looks like, huh? Wait, what? I know that voice.
Is his canon father Donald?
Oh, I don't think so.
Why is he calling her Ma, though?
Oh. I don't like Maribel and Donald together.
No. He's doing a goon squad?
What is that? Wait. I know that voice. Is that Ma?
Troglodyte.
That's how Japan portrays Japanese Yakuza types?
He's
How?
a Yakuza priest?
Like, New Yorkers? He's meant to be like a greaser.
Ma Rebel. I was thinking that too, Kit Kat.
Maribel. Maybe he has scoliosis.
Oh, poor guy. Maybe his posture is just poor due to a hurt back. The future is hard on these kids. He also looks so old compared to her.
Oh, just as general tough guys, yeah. To be fair, Longku is also meant to be a thug, and yeah, Brady's supposed to be a joke on gangsters. He's not a Yakuza, he just has the face of a thug. Sometimes you're just born with the face of a thug.
He's probably the most threatening priest ever. Have you met Libra?
Hey!
Live streaming legend.
Oh, that's her. That's gotta be her.
What?
Pardon me, you mannerless cur.
Oh, fuck.
I'll not stand to be laughed at by a base scoundrel of your ilk.
Yeah, that clinches it. You must be Maribel.
And just how do you know that? Do you leer at me from behind the shades of whatever den of iniquity you frequent? I bid you good day.
I guess you always been like this. Still, it's good to see you again. Now that I've found you, I'm afraid you're stuck with me.
Lissa and Maribel are gonna bond over trying to get rid of their children.
They are.
They're just like, every time Brady and Owain try to talk to them, they're like, oh, quick, run. They leave.
Something tells me that Brady is so used to being snapped at by Maribel that he just loves it.
Oh, dear.
Not in like a sexy way.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I gotta make sure.
Because he's just like, oh yeah, that's my mom. Oh no, Mad Rebel, I don't think Frederick would not stand for a thuggish son.
F. Maribel is
Maribel
secretly
was-
laughing
oh,
at
God.
Lissa having a son like Owain, and now it's payback time. That's 100% what's happening here. She was like, ha ha ha, your son is a loser. And then she's like, oh no. Gregor and Virion love their kids the most, I think. I would agree with that. I think Libra wants to, but Jerome is not having it. A lot going on out there. Longku meeting Brady will be a mess. Man, these villagers really need to, like, not die. Like, what do you want me to do? You just stand there and get stabbed so easily. Well, F.
Just don't fail.
Pick a god and pray.
Do you think the two Minervas get along?
Riveting.
Hopefully.
Stay strong.
Would Longku be the tough love kind of dad?
You can do
I don't know if Longku would take well to being a dad. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Dead.
Oh, joy.
Maltharsha, happy to be here as always. I think he'd be a great dad.
Not
Sweet Mercy. Yeah, there's a lot of
My thanks.
enemies converging on the Donnells. My stomach keeps gurgling.
There's more pizza down here.
I don't think I'm hungry. It's just like it's just like, hey, I'm here and I'm gonna be loud and annoying while you're trying to stream.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I will have food after this.
I'm with you.
Well. Dead. Oh, Shock Daddy broke.
Shock Daddy.
Let's do it.
The reason this army is invading is to purge the land of all the escaped Donnell clones.
Handle this.
No one to get along, eh?
They're trying to shut down the cult of kitchen appliances. Crumbs unknowingly stopping a necessary evil. What would their cult be called? The kitchen appliance cult. Oh, can he even attack? Cult of Donnell.
Thank you.
I was gonna say Best Buy, but sure.
The enemy.
Duck my colt. Man, imagine if we actually cared about all these Donalds. Be kind of annoying to try to
It
save
would be
them.
devastating.
Sure would be. What if the Donalds all have something controlling them on their head, so they cover it with a pot? What if the pot is controlling them?
So what? They're like Pikmin?
They're Pikmin. What if the pot is what's controlling them, though?
Stay calm. I'm impressed.
Oh, good night, Joker.
Good
The Donal
night.
hive mind.
Danger.
It's a second phase.
Won't be long. I will ruin you. Is that all? Don't you dare lose.
I got you. I'll make this quick.
Show him how it's done, Lonku.
Warrior. Cannon.
Like Parasect in Pokemon.
I was thinking that too. It was like a Parasect.
You got this. I miss you.
Good job, Virion.
Stay calm. There.
You're clipping into Maribel there, Cordelia.
Show 'em who's boss.
Our bro is up there, huh? Well, since all the Donalds are dead, I guess we can start moving up there. Maribel getting slapped with a wing. Too bad hard mode makes the reeking boxes cost 4,800 when a bit of a challenge, but also want to grind the shit out of units. Yeah. Not allowed.
There.
Just try me.
Let's see.
You got this.
I'm just gonna move this way.
Just don't fail. No one knows you.
Always impressive.
Twilight broke again.
Not again.
You're my
Not
favorite.
again. Just keep getting new copies.
This with you.
I love Psycho Noir.
Bring it.
It's really because I love Insane Valley Girl.
Get ready. Not happening.
Well,
Stay focused.
Nice job, Cordelia.
Do your worst. That's quite enough.
Constance is like a Fate/Awakening character, but in 3 houses.
We can do this.
Time to tip the scales.
I feel like you could have avoided that, Scumdad, and you just didn't.
Cannon!
I'll make this quick.
Well, that man was cut in half. Just right in half.
Here comes trouble.
Here comes trouble. I mean, with those two, I would agree with that.
Oh boy. You people can keep your gods. I'll put my faith in gold and steel.
Well,
We'll do it together.
I'll set you on fire. Here comes trouble, make it double. Perfect. Well, we can't go that way. Isn't that fun?
Hold on.
Die now.
Rude.
Shall we mop up?
Well. Eco, he has died.
I'll see you in hell.
Will you, though? Blech. Frederick and Tharja were the heroes that time.
Humblest thanks.
Oh my gosh, the elder survived being stabbed again.
Again.
He somehow managed.
You have my thanks for dealing with those bandits. You've done us a kindness, which makes it difficult for me to say this. But this is holy ground. If you've no more business here, I ask that you move on.
Right.
We understand.
He's the backup elder. Sure, this army is already a living hell. Good point.
Hey, Ma.
What?
What did you call me?
Yeah.
Name's Brady. Tom Brady.
What?
I'm sorry.
It's 2 in the morning.
I'm
I'm sorry, but I only cure physical ailments, broken bones and the like. You're clearly a deeply troubled individual whose diseased mind is
shit.
beyond my healing.
Maribel.
Damn, girl.
Stop talking for a minute and look at this.
That's my ring. Then that makes you.
Right. Like I was trying to say. I'm
Big mistake.
I knew she was gonna say a thief.
a thief.
A thief! A rapscallion! A common lowborn cutpurse! How dare you sneak in here and steal my prized possessions?
Can it?
can it. Wow.
God, stop interrupting for one blessed second and check your ring.
Oh, it's still there.
That clear things up any, Ma?
Wretched beast.
Everything's safe how I gave birth to a common thug.
Oh my god.
Maribel, and we were worried about Tharja being a bad mom.
Aw, come on, Ma, that's harsh. Sure, I'm not the prettiest guy around, but I'm no thug. And I am your son. And it's good to see you.
Well,
How did I ever permit my child to grow up referring to me as Ma?
Yeah.
You gave up trying after a decade or so.
But can you at least ride? Have you read the classics? Do you play violin? Chess?
Yeah, all the above. You beat all of that junk into me.
Glory be. My son is salvageable after all.
You know,
Tanks?
no.
Don't look so forlorn, dear. You've come a long way, but Mother's here now. I'll take care of things from now on.
I missed you so much, Ma.
Don't even think of crying. It does not befit one of your station. Plus, you'll set me off as well.
Sorry, Oh, Ma.
Oh, Brady!
Oh, brother.
Prom, just because you don't give two shits about your kids. Of course, he's a mama's boy. Yeah, he is. Poor Brady. The children have been obtained. Well, all the ones that we can, at least at this point. So.
Who are your favorite kids so far?
My favorite kids so far? Noir and Na are probably my two favorites thus far. Noir is just Bernie. She's just precious. I like how extra Jerome and Owain are. They are very extra.
Yeah, they're at least fun to play.
And I like Severa, but I think a lot of that has to do with her and Gregor and their headcanon relationship.
Oh my god, I love her and Gregor.
Hey, Scarlett. Tuned in just in time for that interaction. Good.
Hey, Scarlett.
I mean, I haven't seen enough of Brady to really have an opinion on him yet. So, it's not really fair to... We haven't seen any of his supports yet, so I don't know how I'm gonna feel about him. But, we did it. I'm sure we'll have more S supports next stream. Or not S supports, but like just supports to go through next stream. But we made some progress. We did a story mission and finished off getting the kids that we can get, so yeah. And I can buy second seals here as well. Hooray! Good playthrough. Can't wait for Fates next time, Crab. We still have so much of Awakening left, and only 3 weeks before Three Hopes comes out, so that's fine. Is it just the one kid left, or is there someone besides Scum? Pon. Because the plan is to pair Pon and Scum Dad together, so we have not seen Pon's child, and we have not seen Scum Dad's child. So, yep. Dark Mage Sumia soon. Oh, jeez.
That's kind of funny because Scumdad's, well, Robin's child was one of the first children that I got in my playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
If not the first. Bunny Baby is later on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Bunny Baby. So thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. We went pretty late, as we sometimes do. But we'll be back next week, so please join us then. I hope you had a fun time, and hope you guys have a good weekend as well. Hope it's nice.
Yep.
And
Take some time, chill out,
yeah,
enjoy
Or
yourselves.
catch
I
up.
hope you have nice weather.
catch up on the VODs if you need to.
Catch up on the VODs. The VODs are fantastic, all on their own.